Kimchi, can I borrow you?
Fuck. Right. Fuck. I feel like shit. Probably doesn't help that I haven't eaten anything at all today.
Whoever requested me, please drop down to NPC2.
That really would prefer not to.
One with the big fucking hat, yeah.
Not the 1, the 3, the 5, however fucking many there are, doesn't matter.
I need these entitled to some compensation. And unlike Arn, I'd rather salvage anything before it's broken down fully to lose less resources. So I'd understand if you want to work out a deal about any of it.
Yeah, I feel like that's mainly a his question because I don't actually know what's the contents of. So I feel like you'll have to talk to him later.
Sooner or later, you'll share more and more of it.
Every day, a little bit more. That's the job, though, isn't it?
Morning.
Morning. Right, right. Gotta get into Sanders' accent. I almost forgot to do that. Oh, my nose
Morning,
isn't
Son
feeling.
Sanders.
Good morning, my lord.
Good morning, Angus.
So I assume there are no goblins sleeping in the barns?
So far, so good.
No.
I know
Everything
you'll
is okay.
That was good to hear.
Good.
If I see her.
If.
Still,
Morning.
I do wish I had at least some
Days
of you
have
last
been
night.
difficult to see certain faces, so hopefully I
Made
can
a-
still have
made
time
a little
to.
bit of a difference.
Would have been a good
That is
bargaining
also
experience
true.
if we survived.
Hello, Sanders. Good morning.
Yes, but if we didn't get so
Good morning,
caught
Miss
up with
Basil.
something else-
Hey, Morning, Balak. I had a dream where you shot me.
I have to do some
What?
inventory, and then I'll be getting things made up.
I don't think there's ever a
Aye.
scenario where actually do that.
I worked something a little too much
What
last
one
night,
hell of a
and I
dream.
came in a little late.
Well, I
Mm.
do enjoy going out.
Yeah, you were
killing
aiming at
things that
Kaz.
can
I,
bring joy to myself.
Mhm.
Having a few people at
That's
my back
that
would
sounds
be
even more ridiculous.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh! Oh! Never mind.
about me?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Of course
said in a dream you were shooting.
you
He was
understand
shooting
me.
at you, and I got hit by an arrow.
At least
Yeah.
you got hit,
Yeah.
not me.
Same. Same.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh,
Thanks for the
okay,
illusionary
okay.
save.
So let me do some inventory. I'll tell you what I can make. I have to do a hard cutoff today. I don't have that much still.
Yes.
Aye. Sounds fair.
Oh, but
Oh, how are you all faring so far? After all that nasty business the other day.
Managing.
Can he complain? Little sore?
The ribs are a wee bit sore, but they're healed now. I can breathe,
he trained with
so that helps. Thanks to the work of
Sound one of the
Roman,
leaders.
the alchemist.
I think I heard something about that. A war? Was it a
green would be an understatement.
general?
He was an-
war chief? I don't know the term.
He was
One
an
of the
orc
war
with a
chiefs
war
came down
helmet.
from on high and decided to grace the battlefield with his presence. Also ran with his
And-
tail between his legs, so he can't be
Say
much of a
he's not
threat.
ready to fight when we
Wounded
march.
as well.
We're leaving him home.
Yes, that'd be probably for the best.
Oh, it's good to know that.
I'll be
they're
keeping
not
an eye out.
some
The
impossible
What
bastard
I'm
beast.
hearing
knows
is
me
you
now.
didn't kill him.
But
They can bleed.
that's a point where he's not
They can bleed.
Yeah, how many
Oh,
of you
not for lack of trying, boy.
I
Speaking of
didn't question that,
things I plan to talk
Mr.
to
Dwarf. It's just
I know the
these grey ones.
Oh, trust me, we would have brought
Yeah.
the head back if we actually killed it.
Oh,
Yeah.
the grey ones weren't the problem, lad. We had ogres, we had war trolls, and we had a war chief.
Yes,
We had quite
ogres
a
and
fucking
trolls
party
are
going on.
big and strong, but the grey ones, especially the big grey ones, they're fucking smart.
Possibly use this as a learning point for the men.
More than likely,
Talking
that
to a
bastard
Dowie that's
fucking
fought
learned
them probably
something.
more times than you've been alive, lad.
Good challenge. I haven't had one in a while, so.
Still.
I would agree.
Just be thankful we haven't seen the big bastard himself.
Ah,
He's too busy pulled up inside of his
so,
little skull.
what I have
With that, we are
is
agreed.
broth and
It might even be able to help bring
vegetable broth
If
and
cut
a
his
bone
fucking head off.
broth.
needed food.
I'm fine with that.
But
Still out there hunting
I'll
out
just
there.
take an
I've
ale.
eaten
It's,
bear.
you're still going to be a little hungry, but it still counts as a meal.
I'm sure stores of food are probably building.
I'll
the
take what I
camps
can
before
get.
they send them out.
Every little bit helps. Thank you, Basil.
Let me
Add
go
one
ahead and
for
get
myself
this
and
started.
Kaz on the tab if you would.
Will do.
Guess we're all gonna be eating like soldiers for the next few weeks, huh?
We bring it back here.
Pretty
I'll have to
much.
get used to it.
So
The
this
trade
orc
caravans are
situation-
getting.
Hit.
The traders are scared to come down because they don't think they'll get back out again.
I mean, can you blame them?
Which,
I mean,
not many have.
Fucking
which
A,
to be
just about
fair.
anybody who tries to walk 3 feet out of town gets hit by something.
Why not
Let
use
it
Not
be.
Very
fun for
accurate.
me.
Well, they do,
I have a question.
but port goods aren't strictly food. Unfortunately, a lot of people will still move more cash items, things that are
At the
worth more
moment, not
silver
very
for the
many.
merchants and nobles.
And it's not like
Food,
Nodus has much
depending on who you sell
room
to,
at
it's
the
not
moment
most
for a
profitable
port.
to trade.
I mean, heck, how many ships can be
Food is
docked at a
delicious
time
to
right
eat
now?
One way you run out of
One,
food.
2 at most.
Trade would be more consistent, and we'd be able to feed.
I mean,
one or two ships
I don't
more
want to
than
be
what we had
that
before.
guy, but
Most of
maybe
the
if
docks
nobles
closed off
stopped
and
hosting
You're being that guy.
stupid fucking parties, then maybe we wouldn't have to worry about
Okay,
this.
never
but-
mind.
Don't worry,
Yes.
you've got our agreement on that part. To the fact that the noble
one
comes in and
nobleman.
steals all of the food for a party for the snob pricks inside the walls. Yeah, it's interesting to see how they think that's moralizing or being moral support for the people.
No kidding.
After the fire, but
He thinks he's safe.
Maybe
That's
the
all he
guy
cares
on the
about.
street screaming about how we're all doomed is right.
There's always one. Always
If I'm
one.
any fucking lucky, maybe.
What the fuck?
Well,
Forgive me. The good luck for me is bad luck for the lot of you.
oh, trust me, I have had my fair share of bad luck. I think I can handle a little bit more of it.
Not this morning.
Not as of today.
What are you?
You say
I have a
that.
sneaking, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're very lucky thus far. The Uruk inside of his little castle hasn't decided he wants to branch over to the river yet. The moment he does,
or-
he'll start sending raiding parties across the bay.
Well,
He is a good hunter.
he still
He
has
seems very
the,
content to sit here and wait.
Unless it's coming from
well, I mean, it already looks like the province is starving itself by throwing lavish parties, so maybe it's the better idea.
Yes.
He's had some run-ins with the guards.
Looks like I'm gonna have to speed up teaching you some of them ranger tricks there, young lass.
I mean,
Try and see if we can save you more on your food supplies.
I've been doing my best to try to not use as much each meal. It's the reason why the last couple of meals have been not as big.
to be honest though, we did
It's been a while since I've had to
Why didn't you tell us?
cook as if I didn't have
To be
anything.
fair, we did.
And we're thankful for that, Miss Basil.
Came here from Porcatus,
I just hope we don't have to do what I had to do when I got out of slavery.
He was
Sawdust was not
very
delicious.
vague about his,
Ugh.
prior dealings with the blades. So
Yeah, preferably we don't get to that low.
killed somebody, not the coin.
Well, I know for a fact that if I
Whether
can
or not we
survive
can
off
either get
Imperial
fish
rations
or-
for 6 months, I think I can survive whatever this is gonna be.
Who was in Corcadis a long time ago, you wouldn't hire him either.
You're going to be
Did
able
you
to eat
want
those
beef
rations
broth,
like a godsend.
or
at
did
the
you
end
want
of
the
this.
vegetable one?
Grasses?
Donnie care?
Say again.
Yep, ready when you are.
Drop down to Scrum Scrum.
The bone broth or the vegetable broth?
Uh,
But we're all young at one point.
do you have any preference?
Young and stupid.
Donnie
Take one
care?
of each.
Whatever
I'll
you
take
want.
one each. I'll have a bone broth. Veg broth for yourself?
You know this
Sure,
man used
why
to be a
not?
leather worker.
Okay.
Oh God, don't bring that up. I wasn't a good worker.
Hopefully we won't have to
Salome a
go
backpack
running
too.
off the drop of a hat again.
To continue though, you-
Siege as
Aye.
fun as it was a fair bit tiring. Although we did make those bastards fucking hurt for it.
Aye,
Sanders,
fucking
can you
aye.
be a dear and hand this over to them for me?
Oh, of course.
So we didn't get the war chief, but we did take down. I took down 2
Here you go,
ogres
Mr. Dowie.
personally. Thank you.
Ma'am?
Tally was 2
Thank
ogres personally. I know that there were at least
And this one's for you, Sanders.
2 ogres and 3
Oh,
war
I asked
trolls
for
with
an
that
ale,
raiding
but you know
party, and I
what?
didn't
This is
see
probably
them
healthier
leave.
for me. Thank you, Miss Basil.
So I'm assuming they're dead.
You're welcome.
So we're
Well, one of
basically
them
Matthias?
slowly whittling. Yes,
I don't
ma'am.
even know if it was an ogre or if it was a troll, but they had one of the barricades and was like
can I get
smashing,
you?
tying into the ground, so I threw my sword at it.
I will admit,
Then we rolled down the hill and I jumped on it and ripped the sword out, and it was pretty cool. Then I got my ass beat.
Unfortunately, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, don't worry. I joined you in that pit after grabbing onto that big bastard.
With you, 11
I
meals
saw.
left.
she may have been my owner, but she also raised.
Tried to toss me. Well, we learned very quickly, don't toss a dwarf.
I would not be the fighter that I am today.
It's true.
I'll give credit where credit's due. You guys definitely gave him one hell of a black eye.
But either way, I do believe your loyalties do lie elsewhere, don't they?
Well, we only
Forces you
did that
had
because
blockhead.
the Imperials managed to keep the main part of the wave away from us. Sure, the flank was completely caved in, but the left side, as far as I'm aware, still held.
We did our
Otherwise,
best.
you'd
Aye,
have
you
people
guys did
fighting
good.
here and not us.
Thank you.
Where I find allies and friendship alike, I protect others I know.
But look at that they were too focused on the mine and not in spreading
line someone?
themselves beyond for guerrilla warfare.
Aye.
Usually they'd probably try the same with the goblins, but there might be a few packs roaming around here and there now, but just keep an eye out.
I'll take the
Aye.
too, if that's alright. You still got them, or the broth?
Quite nasty
I do.
things.
Many thanks.
I've heard a lot more of that.
This is why we should hire him.
The fun part about all of this is that I've learned how to eat light, so this isn't actually that rough for me.
Someday when we can afford his
When you go about trying to slay beasts, you eat what you can, but if you can't get much to eat, you eat what you have.
There you go.
Oh, but I don't like
Seen him fight
fish.
before,
I
so you
don't like
understand
vegetable
the
stew.
beast.
Tough.
When,
It's how fucking hot.
There it is. Many thanks.
She's
Fucking A,
making
my mother
fun of
taught
the
me that
guy
when I was a
over
boy.
here complaining while I was having a short
get
the other
something to eat or
day.
drink, please.
Oh yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Tough.
Like, how you doing, man?
You know, we're two youths.
Still alive, which is luckier than most, but I have my own dilemmas.
Right,
and
I need to
deal
run
with.
down to the blacksmith's. I don't know if you're gonna be there, Morin, but if you are, I'll see you there. If not,
Valak, you're in the way.
At least not all of you.
Did you see the head?
Apologies. Sorry.
Forge.
My apologies.
You're on
Quite the fucking
So,
blade.
I have
Hopefully
for food
the
is a
smith will
vegetable
have started on your,
and a
I'll be dealing
bone
with
sword.
today, so we'll
That's
see
it.
how that
And
goes.
I don't have a lot.
I killed a bunch of orcs with it, so christened it in quite nicely.
give me a minute.
Hey, go yell at Samuel for me.
That'd actually be a good idea. Cavaliers, maybe some catapults.
Snack on some
What do you want me to
I
say?
don't think that's in the coffers.
Is there one
Finish
person
the fucking
available
chest
to be a
plates.
stable master for me?
to pay for this?
That'll be 15 copper. I'm a courier.
Ah, shit. Well, never mind.
For myself. I don't really got much money. Like,
I don't mean, if you dip the hardtack into the meat,
so
it will
like,
taste better.
That's what I'm thinking. Dip it.
Something to still plan for.
Sure, yeah, I got it.
I can.
Okay. Do you want to meet me by the stables by the front of town?
So you know, like I
Smash
take
first.
like myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stone quarry. We will have to
Yeah.
turn off.
Okay. We're the closest force.
Thank you, Opera.
Thank you.
There we are.
Silver, by the way.
please.
But at the same time,
Silver
considering
for
the
the,
thrashing we gave them
How you
last
feeling
time,
today,
we might
Elias?
still be planning anything
Add
anytime
those
soon.
to the list
I'm
as well
here.
if you would. Whatever they're getting, I'll get it for them.
Of how much ass you guys kicked. I heard.
Thank you.
Everything hurts, but I'm alive.
How can I help you?
Something to eat, please, Mum. Do you have any?
We'll see how the
Well-
day goes, but we need to figure out
All
what
I
we
have
can
is
afford.
bone broth and vegetable broth.
The hunters, Lorelai.
Hell,
Just
me and some of the lads have been trying to keep count of how many of the greys we take
If you
down.
can go ahead and spread word that I will not have enough food for everyone.
It's a good habit to get into.
It's gonna get. It's
I have
The
nice
greens are
Currently-
more important than the greens.
Right.
We make our way there.
I'm currently at a grand total of 4.
Arrows, hand catchers.
Good.
Everything's all right.
I honestly couldn't tell you how many greys I fought and or killed during that siege.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm starting to believe they have more greys than they have greens at this
You
rate.
mentioned it was some
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was.
they were serving some kind of brew, like gin
I'm not entirely surprised.
which was a little
Aye.
concerning.
I think their supply of greens has been dwindling. Their supply of greys has been growing because they've been using the greens to harry us while they've been building.
More than likely.
They've
You
been
know, that's what they've
gathering
been
more
doing with
and
the little
more to
ones.
them as well.
Regardless, I have a lot of work to
The goblins will be. If you hadn't noticed during the siege as well, on that mine, they were using the gobos as a screen. They were testing the weaknesses and the weak points in the walls for wherever the men were lightest. You'll see the same in the trenches. The gobos will be harrying your trenches, trying to find the weak spot. Once found it, they send in the big boys.
Aye.
If they're really hard pressed for it, they'll send in a couple of trolls to try and break through.
They've sent their fair share at us.
Got a message in return for you.
Oh, wonderful.
He says they'll be done when they're done, and also that you owe me 20 copper more.
Marshall.
You expect any telephone?
Yeah.
I hope
We're
that
fucked.
the farmer comes over with more supplies for tomorrow, but their farm got trampled yesterday.
Is that a message for me to deliver back to him? Because I can do it.
No, it's more of a self-commentary.
It'll cost you even more copper.
Be another 15?
By the end of the day, I'm gonna be in debt.
I have bone broth and vegetable broth, and that is it.
See, this boy's learning.
Actually,
He's
you know what?
learning.
You know what,
He's
Kaz?
learning
You know what,
something
Kaz?
isn't it?
You know what? Maybe you can deliver that message right now. Send him that message right now that we're fucked, just so that he knows. You know.
I don't know what I'd do. All right. I'll go send him the message so he knows. Hey, Samuel, I got a message from Sanders. He says we're fucked.
Oh, good. Hopefully the 6 I delivered.
Would you like to
breastplates. Send a reply?
Would you like would you like to send a reply? That'll be another 20 copper.
Okay, 20 copper I have to pay. Okay, so my message back will be 20 copper that he has to pay when you deliver this one. It's
I
gonna
learned
be
the same thing I learned very
be done
quickly,
today.
very
If he doesn't like it,
calm.
you should have had me get paid.
The coin in your
advance.
pouch is only as worth as it's only worth as much as the days you
he
have
said-
left to fucking spend it.
I know, and I already
There's
gave,
another
like,
message for you.
15.
He said that if you paid him in advance, then you would have gotten them all done earlier, but you'll have 2 more today, and that you owe me another 20 copper.
I like your coattails.
Well, here's 15 copper to tell him that I personally don't owe him jack shit.
Bone broth and vegetable broth, and it's going to be 25 copper.
And he's the one who accepted the contract, not me.
Message for you, Samuel.
Yes.
Alright, that's as far as I'm going with that bit.
He doesn't owe me shit, so someone's gonna have to tip me, or I'm gonna start getting
Whether
angry.
it's dirty, just watch out for the salt water.
Well, he originated the message. He should have paid you when he originally did the delivery.
It's
so
40
it goes on him.
fucking copper, Samuel. Don't be a cheap ass.
Well, it's crude and broken common. They do talk.
Yeah, that's another message back. Same
That's like one
COD
day of my
back
salary.
to
The
him.
fuck you on about, Sanders?
Alright, one of you better start de-escalating, or I'm gonna start escalating.
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm out of my daily. I'm out of my daily.
You're fighting with your wallet. It's wonderful.
Oh, money. Alright.
Someone better start fucking paying me.
I just gave you like 30 copper already. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I slid it back to you because it was the first job is for free. Now it's not free anymore.
Oh.
It's a herbal.
No, that one's for free.
For fuck's sake. Alright.
Green, gray, black.
Of course.
Wait, no, my money! Oh.
Fine.
Fucking hate it here. Fuck this. I want to go back to Durhoffen. This is bullshit. I never should have fucking enlisted. I could have been a stonemason, damn it!
You're just now
Could have lived
realizing
a
that?
nice and comfortable life in Theosia, but
I could have had
no!
a trip from here all the way to Durhoffen to tell you to shut the fuck up.
For tea,
Man.
sell it often.
I have expected you to get up and go back to the trenches. Fuck this.
You know what? That sounds like a wonderful fucking idea.
The orcs are fucking nicer than these pricks are.
No, what's gonna happen now, Kaz, is I'm gonna be in the middle of a fucking trench raid, you know, fighting off orcs, goblins, and fucking trolls. I'm gonna see you waddle yourself into the trench
you to
line.
look at me? No, you're not even gonna
I've
see
been
me.
loo-
You're just gonna be forced to turn to me, and I'll be like, got a message for you.
Got
Friends
some-
from my places, I see. Anyway, got to go.
And then you just start running off in the opposite direction.
As a club's coming down on you.
Ugh.
You'll have plenty of seconds to enjoy the message right before the club smacks you.
Well, I feel like time will freeze as I read the letter for some reason, but then it'll come right back as soon as I close it. And just
It's right in front of you. Just give it a moment.
And then you'll get launched into the air. Trust me, I've seen it before.
honestly, seeing what those trolls can do, I wouldn't doubt it.
A little early
Not
to be
really, I'm
drunk.
tired.
What do you think?
Is that Myrtle?
Oh,
Well, for 20 copper, I'll go tell him that you're interested.
What? Send a message to the orcs personally?
Aye, I'll just go knock on their gate. They'll open it up, let me in, walk up to the war boss.
You know,
hey, let's message
how
for
much?
whatever rank you are, Sanders, for you. Anyway, got to go.
How much would I have to pay you to send a message to an orc chieftain that's just a simple crude drawing of a dick saying "get fucked"?
Can I do it?
Well, I can't look at the messages, so I can't say, but, let's see. Message, Orc Chieftain, and Stronghold, that's a long way. That's gonna be about 6,000 silver.
Ah. And that's only 600 gold. I can cover that.
That's about a copper for every head of Uruk he actually has to kill along the way as well.
Oh my.
As distance travelled and time taken.
That's only, what, like 600,000 orcs? That'll be fine.
Oh no, I'm not talking about later.
You aren't even gonna haggle with me?
Well, the other thing... Never mind. God, open up my flask.
What you got in there? What you got? Oh, pressurized.
Yeah, I shook up my jalab before I opened it.
What's in the fucking bottle?
I don't know, it's this strange brown liquid that's very sweet and carbonated. Makes me
The man
think
before
really
you was
fast.
as sober as the day he was born.
Question. Does it have a definitive taste of coca, or has it been added with pepper?
Coca.
So it wouldn't be something that Soma drinks.
No. Not enough pep in it. Doesn't have that peppery spice to it,
Not doctory
unfortunately.
enough.
No. Although, to be fair, I feel like Soma's more of a Pib type of guy.
To be honest, Major, there was a lot of planning on our end that...
I'd heard of one going around in Grady called Beppis.
It still works in our favor.
Is that a name or a brand?
No idea.
You know, there was this one dwarven drink
I didn't see it.
I had a while back.
You know that other man who follows me around? Isaac?
It's called Dew of the Mountain. It's really sweet. Probably one of my favorite drinks I've ever had. And it came in a wide variety of colors. There was green, blue, red, teal.
And let her know.
Don't try the yellow
clearest
one.
water you'd ever see would be from a mountain
7
spring.
meals left here.
Oh.
If she's hungry, she needs to
Oh my god, actually, here's a fucking story.
20
So,
copper.
when I first enlisted,
Please make sure your cloning's on. Please make sure your cloning's on. Thank you.
I joined in a pioneering unit. Specialization in traversing hazardous terrain. One of our final tests before we graduated basic training was to climb this mountain in full gear kit. So we're wearing, you know, Imperial half plate. We got a halberd on our backs, a rucksack with all sorts of supplies in it. And we're climbing up this massive fucking mountain.
Sounds like a daily jaunt.
Now, the way you proved completion was at the top of this mountain. Well, not the very top, but like near the top of it. There was a lake. And your mission was simple. To go there, fill your canteen with the water in it, and then return it to give it to your commanding officer.
I'm still new.
Now, you didn't have to drink it. You know, some guys, you know, partook because, you know, you climbed up an entire fucking mountain for the stuff. And I'll tell you what, no water tasted sweeter in my entire life when I got to the top of that mountain.
There are two reasons for that. One, pure. It's incredibly pure. You're getting it straight from the source. Two, effort. Anything tastes better with effort.
Now that I agree.
I'll do what I can to make you guys like
Kitty?
me.
I'm sorry, Kitty. I don't have any food. I wish I did. I'd give you some. You know I.
Effort
yeah.
being as it is,
Ray has some fish that he can give.
some of the mountains hold some interesting secrets. There was a particular point when I was traveling through, I think it was the Hillothian Mountains, I came across a very specific and very interesting set of water bodies.
Boggles my mind.
Now, the fact that they were still water, it was still water, it wasn't frozen, should tip you off. It's a special type of mineral water which is also heated. They feel fantastic when you're going dipping into them. That's the skill started.
I understand. Thank you for this. You may
But as I
return to
said,
your
the
duties.
pools up there,
Thank you, my lord.
they're just absolutely phenomenal for resting your body because not only are they warm,
I dare not
not
pry.
only are they comfortable,
Hello.
the minerals help
Just a
with your
message from
skin.
your boss is all. He was to pass me a
Here to
few
get a meal.
nothing more.
And do you by chance have like
I believe they
carrots
called
or
them
apples,
hot
anything for our
sticks.
horse to eat?
Unfortunately,
I've always
all I
heard
have is
stories of
broth.
places
I have
like
vegetable
that.
Don't drink the
broth and
water.
bone broth, and that's it.
Ah.
Okay.
Just don't drink the water.
Hmm.
I think it's like
Offer
mixed
this
with,
then. Can I get a vegetable
what was it,
broth,
the
please?
Smith
It's going
said,
to be 20 per
sulfur?
supper, okay?
I know how to
Oh.
act in front of him, and I know what to say.
That's not healthy.
Same thing you'd find in other deposits.
I-
I believe actually you lot use it in your black powder.
Yeah, I know what sulfur is.
Please, Daria, you know all too well how I know too much.
That's why you don't drink the stuff, you just rest in it.
Yeah.
Ability to
Not the
Also,
not the
can't
best
rest
thing
in it
to
for too long
ingest.
because
All
otherwise
right,
you get
if you're
lightheaded
my
and then pass
Sordillo
out.
folks,
And then possibly you die.
please go to Brunswick
Pieces of
Module.
shrapnel from Victor
If you are my Sordillo folks, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
To send news to the front. I
There's your
put some
coin.
men back.
I don't see it, but there it is.
Yes.
That's why I kept it in my hand to make sure that you saw
Alright.
I
it.
see.
Let's do it over a bottle of pale wine.
Thank you.
But that's just stories from the various exploits, various wanderings I've went on.
Sounds good.
Aye.
I'm more well travelled probably than any Dawa you'll probably find, and that's not for lack of trying. I've been trying to find something that can kill me. I haven't found it yet.
Have you been shot yet?
Aye.
Fair enough.
That we've been waiting for, or
I was gonna say you could try
What kind
that.
of shot? Do you
but-
mean
Once you
Elgi?
Take them
You mean Imperial?
to the vineyard. Make sure
What kind of
Imperial.
shot?
everything
If you want Uruk,
is clean.
there's one down here somewhere.
Make sure that there are no unwanted guests there.
I was gonna say, usually an Imperial shot is usually a one and done, but yeah, even I know that doesn't always work.
Did the missive he received?
Depends on when they
She's
hit
on her way.
and if
Oh,
you're
she's right there,
given a
actually.
clear shot. If they're not given a clear shot, as in if you get up close to them before they can aim the fucking thing, it's not as useful as you think.
Yeah, well. I got shot pretty up close and personal by a
Another
rifle
option
from my
as well is
side.
if you hit the powder before you get it loaded.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Well, that's the whole point of the rifle, was to make sure your opponent is as far away from you as possible.
For sniffing out lies.
It's the biggest advantage of it.
a few minutes, okay? I'll be there.
Which is why when this
I
meeting
don't
does happen,
have a
Smart
few minutes,
move.
I need you right now,
secret
just real
and
quick.
private.
Why waste time use lot action when few whack do trick?
We only have 6
Because you can't whack someone 100 meters away from you.
need to get food. Make sure you two get it.
Watch me.
Count it down for me. I have to go up several ladders for this to fill into.
Alright,
I'll whack 'em off so good.
In the vineyard.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Make sure nobody goes back there and just
and
tries to take food.
we'll go and
That'd be wonderful.
What?
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Nothing.
You're making it sexual, aren't you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You
Maybe,
perverted
but I'm not.
bastard.
I'm not. Jesus, fuck.
All of you are relieved.
So top reserve.
Can you blame him? They've been on the fucking front for God knows how long.
And make sure the vineyard is presentable.
That's true.
Yep.
Okay, Grove stuff
What
is
you need is a
midday.
woman.
They want the elves to meet up just for any other
From the
elves.
Sodillo, let me know.
What I need.
Also, the man has a
Yes, you've just came off the front. You came off of a big, massive battle. What you need is a woman. A woman can help you relieve yourselves in ways you'd never imagined.
I'm aware. I'm very much aware. But I feel like I have better things to worry about at the moment than that.
You know what they say about happy workers. Alright, we have work to do, lads.
Tell him.
Let's go.
He's not listening to me. Tell him.
What the fuck you mean? Tell
What
me.
do you want me to tell him?
Yeah, hang on. What the fuck do you mean? Like I'm agreeing with you. You're right.
Common practice amongst.
Listen, just because I have a wagon I'm dragging doesn't mean I'm gonna give it to him.
As I was saying, the reason that most armies do it after you've been through something like that, the weight of all the nonsense, the stress from waking up constantly, the constant battles, the constant drag from lack of resources, and your body just feeling like it's on its last legs. Having a woman allows you to just completely wash away all that weight in a moment. Plus, if the woman's been fighting alongside you, the same thing happens. It's a good thing for both. The problem is, dwarven women are scarier than the Uruks. Because if you slight one, you're fucked.
I was just about to fucking say, you know, you're talking all this mad, rabid, feral fucking dog shit about. I'm like, never mind. I'm just so fucking taken aback right now.
Look, once you've been through various mercenary areas, you know the same story as me. The mercs that come back after a long job immediately spend most of the proceeds at those establishments in order to release themselves, and it tends to actually help improve their work. You'd be surprised.
If any of my fucking commanding officers...
Kaz, you probably shouldn't be saying that one.
The commanding officers probably already know. They'd probably be the same.
You know what? You're right.
Maybe
I should go to the major.
Requisition some Imperial morale whores.
Oh my fuck.
Do you see that
yeah,
they actually
you know
have women
what?
in the regiment?
You're
Is
right.
that what they're there for?
No,
I never
dear
did ask.
God, no!
Did you already do it?
No, fuck, no, they're auxiliaries. They're backline workers.
You're not making this better.
Oh no!
You're not making
Auxiliaries,
this
you
better.
say?
Wait a minute. No. They're only. Well, they're not.
Are
meant
you in
for...
denial?
No. Hell no. No. I
going through the
refuse
stages
to
of
believe
grief.
this.
He's at anger now.
No.
Look, the next best thing, if you can't get yourself a woman, or if
I
you're one of
don't
those ones,
need a woman. I'm
get yourself a
fine.
fucking drink.
I do plenty of that. I have plenty of that.
Good, then at least you've got one vice you can enjoy.
Wait, Maureen, maybe we're thinking about this all wrong and he actually needs a man.
Well,
What?
What if a man needs him?
And discover what you can create.
Don't
You're more of
fucking...
an expert on that than me. Don't even bring that up to me. I've no fucking clue.
I don't even know the insides of the fucking Imperials. Except for if they're red.
That's...
Lad. You know it's only Jess, right? You understand
Yes,
that first
I
and
know. I'm
foremost.
fully aware.
That's the other part. You need to learn to laugh so you can learn to live
I've
a
been
little.
laughing this whole time, mate.
The moment you stop
Don't worry
laughing, the
about
worse
it.
You'll get.
Trust me.
Sanders, you haven't even cracked a smile.
Right, now that that's
Happy?
sorted, I'll go leave this over here.
No. Let me gaslight ya, you fuck.
She'll never be happy until she has an Uruk in front of her to smash.
What the fuck? Phrasing.
I
Yeah, especially with the
understand
topics that
phrasing,
we've
and
been
that's
on.
kind of the point. I'll be honest, you've probably been more scary than half of the orcish women we've seen running around.
Don't even talk
Hey,
about
that's
that.
fair.
Fucking them and their stupid fucking.
Well, at least I'm
colours.
not troll nut height.
Just be thankful they're not after you. And that way.
That height.
If you think a troll is bad, you should see the fucking giants in Haloth.
No, I don't want to.
Exactly.
Pretty sure I remember hearing
Right,
Van
let me
Pelt
put it this
talk
way.
about
The
those
foot's
things.
about the size of this entire fucking plateau here, so just imagine what they're swinging.
Fuck that! Fuck all of that! Fuck!
You
Fuck
think if they
all
have
of
giant woman, it'd be have. Would it be a milkshake?
Shut the
Well,
fuck
I'll
up,
say this much, that
Kaz.
the earthquakes you often feel might not always just be shifting of the earth. I
Shut!
think it might be a little bit more than that.
Stop! I don't want to hear
I think it'd
this.
be warm.
I don't want to know this. Oh my god.
You realise we're terrible influences on this poor boy.
You know, maybe not
Aye,
all
we
that
are.
rains is water in Haloth.
That's piss.
You said it, not me.
I don't want. The fuck is Torty screaming about over there?
Just avoid the yellow snow.
Always.
I'm colorblind.
Oh, so that's why she's.
Well, if you
missed
ever
it.
see something strange and liquidy, don't go near it.
Yeah, especially if it's really big and in that
Well, now I'm
direction.
intentionally ignoring you. You'd see something liquidy and unknown and hit it with your hammer.
That's dangerous.
I never
There's some
said it
nasty
wasn't dangerous.
things.
That's what you do.
Nah,
All
a
right.
bit more smarter than that. I toss an hurricane and see how well it hit fucking fares.
I've been slacking off for a bit too long.
This is Crassus. If anyone's available to help me out
I
with
gotta get
meeting
back
with
to work.
Kyler
I'll free you
about
from
the
this
wharf,
absolutely
head up
cursed
to the spawn room,
conversation.
and we'll
Yes.
Now, you can
get
return
set
to
up
your
to go
Imperial
do
lines
that.
to almost kill
Thank
yourself
you.
on the front lines.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, have fun. Or don't. The choice is yours.
I told her I can do math, and she's like, cool, here's this book to read. And I'm like, fuck if I know. Okay, sure, I'll take it.
Maybe it's to encourage you.
Torty.
I can come help you.
Yeah.
Crassus.
It's 1 plus 1.
Yep, just head to spawn room if you're available.
Do.
Okay. Lottie's doing good.
Did she not teach me that? I taught me that. I know that.
Spell back.
It's really nice for Ladia. Been a while since.
E.
Oh, hang on.
E. K. A. Back.
So good.
That's Beck.
So good.
Oh. Back.
He's down the
Wait,
corner.
it's
Beck
an
is
A. B-A-K.
normally in Stabbers Alley.
B-A-K. Got it.
That's
Very
back.
close. Very close.
Well,
Is there like
There's
an
a-
E
there's-
in there? They always throw hidden
There's
E's.
a there's a there's a C. There's a C.
Where's the
Also
fuck
B
is
A
the
C
C?
K. B A C K.
It's over there.
That makes no sense.
Lottie doesn't want to die here.
No comments.
Like that.
Fuck.
we're not a lord, I swear.
Fuck you. I hate how much you laughed at that.
It was funny.
Yeah.
I know you meant it to be.
I could have swore I said something about me stopping slacking.
Good one.
Oh fuck, my sword.
Don't forget your fucking weapon.
It's gonna end up in the Nodus Lost and Found.
Oh, don't go. Just go. I'm not important.
Go. Alright, what's up?
Oh
I'm just
shit,
wondering
it's
if
clear.
You got two?
Oh shit, it's Melza.
Well, fine. Maybe I will fuck off. God, this town's so fucking rude. Swear to God.
If you would like to step in, I'll be a moment.
No. I'm accompanying you. Whenever you step in, I shall too.
Extra?
The door is on the other side. Please do not touch the cards. Please.
I see.
At least go look for herbs real quick.
Miss Venora?
Sergeant.
Hopefully.
Anna?
So, giving you an update on my leg. Apparently, it was infected.
Hmm. How bad?
Or on the brink of.
Will you be accompanying me,
Untreated.
Sanders, to Sardillo Camp or no?
That's if you ask me to, ma'am, but I will admit I just got in for the morning.
guards.
Is Sir Exeter not going with
If you
you?
want me to go, I can as well.
Sir Exeter will go. I'm still required an Imperial detachment wherever I go out.
Understood. Let me get my gear on. Where the fuck did I put it?
Boo.
Ah, Ulrich. Don't scare me like that, man.
I appreciate it. I was waiting till today to see how it was. Because my other was healing fast, but I'm not a problem.
Well,
Do you
keep
need
an
me,
eye on it.
Sanders, or no?
Are you able-bodied?
I got nothing else to do.
I will double-check with
told
the
her
Lady
to
Hydeman
post
just to
her.
be certain that
won't
she
do
does
it.
need the extra escort. If so, then yes. If not, then we can get going.
I don't know if you already have, but
Are you doing anything important today?
I need dredging equipment.
Being a diplomat.
In that case, yes. I'll be just a moment.
Thank you.
You certain you want me
How are
coming
you
with you, Lady
today?
Hyde?
Sir Exeter.
Curious that you're involving yourself with Imperial business.
As much as I want to not be
Sorry, late start to the day and all.
the stipulation
Missed
that
half of
if
my
I wish to meet with the Sardillo Company
school
and
class.
hire them, Lady Ladia
Yes,
must
I
be
don't know,
present
right,
with me.
when I don't seen you come downstairs.
You
I figured we
intend to hire the Sodillos.
On a personal matter, yes.
Seems you have many a personal matter.
We will leave
Yes.
at noon after this. To
As
where
much
you
as I
wish to
don't
go.
want to be, it seems to fall into my lap every day.
However, for now is the focus.
Of course.
From my understanding, yourself, the lady, and the Lord will be in the back with you, along with myself as a personal bodyguard.
Of course.
Was there someone else
Sanders
coming,
will
you
be
mentioned?
accompanying.
I guess I am
Sanders
now.
and one other, yes.
My
At your command,
personal
Lady.
guard will also be coming.
Sanders.
Understood. I guess Anne will ride with
Do
me.
you? You're welcome to. Saddle
Unless
up.
you wish as well to tag along.
We were not
Unless you are
welcomed
needed
in the park
elsewhere.
until you
I doubt
stepped
you
in.
need a nurse.
So we were told.
Perhaps.
So I am coming
Do you know how to
along.
ride?
Here, well.
Well, better late.
It's alright.
she's gonna get your hand.
Because there's no more. I don't
You
think there's
mean
any space left on the
want a
wagon.
nurse to come along?
That helped a lot, because if I know what I'm fitting it into, I
Do you expect
We-
combat?
No.
Depends how many customers
We should be
you
fine.
get to save money with Progressive.
I doubt it.
How much money
Alright.
Why do you find yourself having to someone
Give this to
slide
Lottie.
over as this fucking ox sits next to you?
She's probably better suited to go if it's for a security detail.
Give this
sir.
to Ladia.
Aye. Then if you wish to sit this out, then I'll just take Anne.
Go flying into a
Either way, we need to mount up.
The silver, my lord.
Thank you.
Kimchi?
Alright. How does one do this?
I'm down.
Alright.
You do know where the Sodillo is, yes?
There should be. Well, I was gonna say you can ride on the back of mine. Hold A.
I can do that. That might be a better choice. Oh god.
Yeah.
Might be a better decision, because I'm not sure how to ride one of these yet.
Yes.
I mean, you can always learn. That's your best opportunity to learn right now.
Yes, there was a time
Rather
and a
not learn on
place.
a escort.
It'll be odd though if orcs attack at some point. I'm just saying.
Easier to hop off? I don't know. I don't have a sword for that.
Well, worst case scenario, you can always throw yourself at the problem, man.
True. I'll just throw my body at it. It's not like I'm beat to shit already.
Bye.
So I'm curious, you decided to. This is not noble business or imperial business.
Remember, if anything does happen, the Lady Heideman's safety is our #1 priority. Nothing else.
Of course.
No, yes or no. And your business.
No, that's not a problem with me at all.
Because we are in business. So then they get to hear your business.
Enjoy.
Sounds like they're having a swell time in there.
You get around a lot.
It's a very good point to make friends around town. Have the people trust you. Have them know why you're here and what you intend to do. Our intention has always been the same from the start, and that's to help this province grow and prosper.
I know. Last time I went around, I got in a big argument. Kind of avoiding it right now.
Yeah. So what do you think they're talking about in there?
I heard Lord Jahim, or whatever his name is, wants to talk about buying the Stillo.
I wonder for what
At least
reason.
that's what the fish was saying.
Aye.
Who
Probably for
knows?
his own
Talking politics or
Well, if
talking about riches. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
If there's anything I've learned about the Lord Jahim is he seems to only act in his own self-interest at this rate. I'd
That
like
seems
to
like.
hope. I'd like to think that he is gathering them to help fight the Orc menace. But who knows? Maybe like how he wasted the town's food, he's now going to waste the town's
didn't-
manpower and money.
Isn't the Sordillo already fighting though? I swore they were fighting. I could be wrong.
They probably are, but again, it's probably due to their It's more than likely due to their location. With enough money, mercs will do anything.
Sure.
Even if that means abandon their position and let people die for it.
Yeah, that's true.
But don't tell anyone I said that.
Don't worry, anything we talk about, I don't speak. Line seem to be holding for now.
Aye, the 23rd's holding fast. It seems Van Pelt's doing a swell job at keeping the lines in check.
I mean, it is Van Pelt. I guess it makes sense.
Definitely. Oh, they got a lot faster all of a sudden.
I swear it gets bigger every time I say it. That fortress.
Where the hell are they going?
Where are they going? Yeah, they missed the turn, I think. I didn't know the Sordilla was this close.
Aye.
Of course, it's an Imperial cart driver. Make us
Someone's
look
getting
worse.
lashed.
This year, as we in Pennsylvania vote,
Keep your eyes
we can be
peeled.
proud that over 3,700 veterans and military
Aye.
members signed up to serve as poll workers across our state through Vet the Vote. They joined 162,000 veterans and family members nationwide who volunteered to serve again to keep our elections free and fair. In Pennsylvania,
That's gonna get annoying.
Only gets worse.
Then make sure you stay alive, Vintner.
That's yours, line. Business.
Horses, if you want, you can take the path here a little bit more to your right.
Oh no.
You help me down?
Help yourself down.
Watch out, mate.
Right.
That girl.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Wait here. We'll be back on the road soon.
Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going far. Just gotta handle some business. Alright? Goodbye. Alright. To the Lady Heidemann.
Right then.
Well,
Well, good of you to join us. Might want to keep a low head since our neighbors are right there. But
I
I'm
can
sure
see it. They have a straight
sure
line of
Captain
sight
will
into
be
the
able to
camp.
speak with all of you in a moment.
Hmm.
Zero.
Yeah, my lord.
He hands you back the bag of coin. Hold that.
Nope, you hang on to it. He said you hold it.
When you go and talk, Miss Ladia, I will wait by the car.
Thank you. A fair warning, Exeter. You're going to get a lot of strange looks.
Right then.
I'm quite used
Is
to it.
there a lot to meet with the captain,
No.
huh?
I am.
As in,
I'm with me.
you'll figure it out.
Let's go.
So I keep being told.
Little late, huh? Orc said just a little while ago. How's your blade? Still keeping up?
For now.
Good. Keep telling you should get a new one. Never listen though.
Confidence is the key word into being who you want to be. And to
Fucking ass.
Fair warning, she might be a bit up in spirits.
No, there's my thing that I never use.
You are a lord here to zeal.
Excuse me for having my blade out. Greetings. Lady Hydaman.
Lady Eleanor of the Sardillo. A pleasure yet again. If I may, I believe the letter of, well, recommendation sought him well, but now you see him in the flesh. This is Rojahim, the new owner of the vineyard.
Right, from the letter, yes.
It's a pleasure.
Eleanor, it's a pleasure.
Well,
Was not expecting an entire party's worth of people. I was mostly
all rather
expecting
dangerous.
yourself, Exeter, and the Lord. Just not expecting enough people that can get spotted.
Out of my way, please.
Good thing I chose right here. Nice and
Behind
shaded.
you.
Can't really see from that far.
Yes.
So, discussions, right. Afterwards, I'd like to talk with you a little bit. Lady Hydaman, if that's alright.
Of course. I shall wait and listen avidly. You have the floor,
business then.
Lord.
I guess the lords and ladies that are with us can
I shall
take
sit
a
to the
seat.
cart for a bit.
Of course.
It's all the fine with same with you. I would prefer the stand for this.
Right.
I would like to hire the Sardillo Company to aid me in an upcoming battle my house will be holding soon.
An upcoming battle. So, okay. Is it orcs? Because we've been battling the fucking orcs since before any of those and Nodus has even tried. I mean, look how close we are. They just come right up, usually.
This is not a battle against beasts nor orcs. This is a battle against men.
Against men.
Yes. Though not like...
Please head over to where you're going to be more shaded and hidden from trees, please.
Yes,
We're gonna
yes.
start going
Good
through
though.
and attacking. Those without armor, please.
Sure.
You know what? This might be a little easier. Follow me.
Let's go over here.
That's it.
Yalla, yalla.
I want you to go up
to the supply shed up there. Get someone on a tower. We're gonna get this wall fixed up.
I'll stay to your left, Joseph.
One person on the tower, watching the tower. I don't want any of them getting inside. I'll get on the tower. Sir,
Not everyone has to stand.
building materials. Where you need them? News. Those red bastards are doing.
Not everyone has to stand. Lady Heidemann, if you want to sit back that way, you can.
Sure.
Lady
Knows this.
knows this, right?
Yes.
I believe we met when there was a trial for extra. Please, if you want to sit over that way.
Those
at least
cantitas?
a
No,
little
no.
farther away from the edge.
My place is fine here. I surely expect your men to do well. Have a reputation.
And I recommend moving over slightly. Bring your guards forward, just so that way you have a shield over those arrows. I'm not gonna have a lady die in front of me.
We should switch.
So yes, the battle to come is with Palamon.
Where are you going with that? What is it?
Palamon.
Yes.
Baron Cardiff
Let me
effect.
see what you've got. Okay, that goes down to them.
So, what brought on this this fight to begin with? If I'm to be
Well,
privy.
The vineyard, to be precise. More the fact of the prior owner, Castus D. Sarkozy, whose head I promptly removed from his body.
That I heard of. I did hear about that. I do hear a lot of things that what happens in Nordis.
As I'm sure you're aware, you know that the Vipex and the Redods have not been on speaking terms for quite a while now.
So, in plain common, explain exactly why you need the help of the Sordillo.
Many people in Gradia has forgotten my name. Those who haven't know that my family was once very powerful. But that we also backed a rule that not everyone enjoyed. I am a claimant to not only nobility but lordship here. And that threatens everything that the Vipex have had up to this point. They've cut off food supplies to the province of Nodis, to its people, to you. There's no food coming in or out. Not with the orcs here. The Vipex have an army built at their border, ready to march on Nodis in a moment's notice. I intend to stand there and halt that army myself, to challenge the Vipex to a duel and win it.
Where?
Here on the leg.
What of you to assume that you're thinking this far ahead? The orc threat is right fucking there, Lord Rojahim. Are you mad causing wars with another and not the issue that's staring you right in the face?
It's gotta come out.
Trust me, I have seen this issue all too well.
Trust
I was
you?
at the
You're
Iron
already
Mine
going
fighting.
for a power grab.
It is not by choice.
How choosing to be here.
War is usually by choice. The orcs choose to fight. We choose to fight back. You choose to fight against another. and then you decide. I don't like how this feels. As they have said, it feels like a paragraph. It feels to fight against another dynasty.
Thank you, Mom.
May I, Lord Jahim?
That's all I have.
Please.
You're worried
Appreciate
about
it
being the front
nonetheless.
that's right next to you. That was the problem we already had once. And then we had this at our doorstep because we ignored it. He intends not to usurp power, but to stop
Well,
another
let's hope it
problem
doesn't.
before it becomes a secondary
Appreciate
issue
it,
at our
Mom.
midst.
So you want us to congratulate him for thinking 2 steps ahead and not dealing with the current threat?
Zero in on our
No.
encampment.
Become
We wish
fodder
for
for
the
him.
Sordillo.
You're free to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Pressure off of it.
No.
I will do my best.
He wishes for the Sordillo's assistance. And the Sordillo, a company that already has a name, would do quite well to have that under their belts as well. The company that defended Nordis. The company that stopped the onslaught. The name at the forefront. You get credit where no one else would. And that raises quite the price for a company.
You're right, it does. So, question to you then. If we humor this interaction, are you able to afford us? We're 800 men strong.
Some of the last bottles of the...
Our price of silver is probably more than you can afford. You did just recently get the vineyard, after all.
Was there? In this pouch contains 40 silver.
I'd say I hate the
It's what I am able to gather from liquidating assets of my own. Not only that, 40 silver. Not only that, if we are successfully able to stop Palamon, and maybe even take power, more silver, maybe even gold, waits.
I'm sure they will.
So, count this.
Pardon me. Pardon me, that's actually 40,000 silver.
There you are.
That is what I've been able to gather.
What are numbers?
We have a great number stored in total in silver bullion that can be redeemed. We have the checks and the wealth in there to compensate.
So I just...
You look into the bag,
Badges are fine.
Illinois, and you see quite a few gold coins amounting the amount of silver he does indeed say. Surprisingly enough.
Right. This could be better. We can make it work easily.
If I may.
Let's continue humoring. Yes, go ahead. Let's hear more from the party that I was not expecting.
I'll get through the rest of the inventory and let them know.
Lord Jahin is not Sarkozy. He is economically minded, profitable. If you let Cardiff come pave a swath through Norris, there will be much death and there will not be a lot of gold to gain.
Bombardment.
This is a good long-term investment.
As quiet as it can
You're a businesswoman?
Not
are
only
you not?
that. Not only that. How would it sound? The mercenary company that brought back a claimant, brought him power. You could even have the chance of a standing army at you. To become one.
Alright.
But if you fail, yeah.
If I fail, then that price falls to me alone. To my house, my
Really?
family.
Really? No, this... How? How does this all go to you? I mean, after all, we're the ones that are in the forefront. We're the ones that you're putting your name out there, yes? You're not putting your name out there. You're not a company. We're the Sordillo company. You're hiring us to be your forefront, isn't that right? How are you going to keep our name out of their mouths?
By being the one at the front of everyone else. No, I don't seem like much, but I have seen my fair share of war, fought my fair of battle, and I have not forgotten a single day, a single drop of blood I have not bled for this town, for this country, for those who I've fought before.
And
I...
You have a secondary witness. Contracts can be given to me. And if everything has failed, the Sordillo had no involvement. The contracts disappear. If anything, you can go in my name. They'll never know.
Let's continue the humoring then, shall we? So what happens when this contract is over? Are we just to be sent off, or will there be a permanent place for us? After all, I'd like to know where my men will be.
If everything goes to plan, the Sardillo will have a permanent stay under my house. Your men will be fed, looked after, and paid.
Sword blades, right? You'll find those in here, right? Or you'll have our...
With what, Rojahin? How are you going to supply the Sardillo?
I hope.
Do you have an armory for them?
Do you have more silver to be able to pay for all of the resources? Or does
Reputation
this
is all.
hinge on our victory? Have you thought this through at all? Mind you, I see that you've brought so many people here to vouch for you, to write their name on letters so that we can speak. Have you
Lord
thought
Jahin
this
has thought
through
this
enough
through
that this is what
extensively.
you want? I'd like to hear it from him, as much as I appreciate the voice.
If I'm to be completely honest with you. Well, yes, I have thought everything through. I have spent countless nights thinking, making ways to prepare for this, but before a month ago, I was just a man. I wasn't even a soldier, I was a brewer. Sure, I've fought, I've bled, but I'm no tactician, I'm no general. I'm barely a lord as it is. I have no promise for you, outside of my own word, and my assurance that victory will be achieved.
Seems like they keep pouring into the leftmost flank, sir, but...
I continue to bleed for this province, for this town, for these people.
Trolls on the right. Seems like
You
they're
seem
splitting
like
their
an honest
forces
fellow.
rather effectively.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm not buying this shit.
No, it's...
Not buying this shit for one fucking second.
Take this down, Sanders. Trolls on the right. That's my flank. Activity of major trolls on the right. Send it to the front.
I think the head of Rojahin would probably be a big enough prize for them.
Again, you're putting it all on you, but you're not the one bleeding. That's us. That's why you're paying us.
Right flank, though.
We have to go off the word of your mouth that the fact that if we win, congratulations, we're yours now. That sounds so grand.
Take it all down.
Wanting to push to the right.
Where's the guarantees?
It's strange. They're splitting their forces like they know what they're doing.
Sure, you can pay for us, for our services, but where's the guarantee that you're not just going to drop us the moment that things start getting hard
They're watching, but
for a new lord?
what good that'll do when there's thousands of them?
Putting us in the name of another noble, even.
Alright. I know these trolls are a big
I know
concern, and rightfully so.
Sarkozy.
But I want us to keep an eye on these goblins. Little fuckers will try to sneak in.
I
here,
know
sure.
you came to Sarkozy,
Why?
and he offered you probably even more than I have here.
If there is anyone here who has nothing to do, come to Spawn. Let's do some soup kitchen stuff.
But you turned him down.
Come with me. I want to check on something.
You have full right to turn me down too. And if that is so, then I accept it.
Boy, you find those bandages?
And beyond that, you seem like quite an intelligent woman. Maybe your advice on the battlefield could say if things are getting too close for comfort with your men. A moment of retreat, if things get too bad. To make sure your men are safe. And his take the front line. Sound fair, Lord Jahin?
More so.
we do this, I want a contract. This one has to be written, and so that if the Lord Jahid is dead, that our entire company is not at fault. That we not
I'll sign
have
it in
any
blood if I
blame.
must.
And it will be in my hands and burned with the others as soon as it is over. Everything will be gone. No one will know.
The men won't like this. What about looting rights? To get what we're owed.
If everything goes to plan, then no bodies should fall. But your men will be given proper compensation. Every last one. Even if it comes from my own coffers.
Does that mean looting the battlefield? That's important for every soldier that's a mercenary. They get angry when they are told they can't.
Another area I want us to mark down is right here.
Wouldn't take from your supply.
I agree. Give the men their spoils. They fought for it.
Though I would
They deserve it.
advise no looting during the battle. If there is to be any looting at all, it is a distraction.
We're professionals,
We're
Lady
professionals.
Heidemann.
Of course.
Not thieves.
My lord. A moment.
You allow me?
Please, take your time.
That would be a blouse and a skirt.
What matters is what happens after the battle.
Agreed.
I intend to become the Lord of Parliament.
If I must.
You do, and that is your aim. And you can offer loot from Parliament. The spoils of House Vipect. A portion of a portion. If that is your goal.
If things go the way I suspect, there may not be any looting from a battlefield, but instead, if we are successful, as long as the promise of the people are left alone, Alaman would be yours to loot, to take things.
If you are part of Home Alone, please drop the Scrimsgram module.
That's a big promise. Not going to lie. That sounds enticing. It's worth it.
Free to loot.
It's a battlefield. That's for sure.
Leave nothing for the people. What? It's not my country. Get about it.
Again, if you are part of Home Alone, please drop the Scrimsgram module.
The people just supposed to starve. What are they going to be left with? Nothing.
I know.
The city's to be looted. Just leaving people to die.
Go under my name.
At this rate, put it past the
Everything is not connected
Kimchi.
to you. Their safety.
Drop down.
He's in way over his head. He's making promises he cannot keep. Because when he's doing it, he's going to regret it. Just came from there.
No offense, Lady Heidemann, but he does seem very dead.
If these are agreeable to your terms,
Priorities settled. I think he could care less for the people around him at this rate.
Yeah, this looks good.
Hey, the people are innocent. They've done nothing.
Alright. Shall we?
How many of those nobles?
Can I get a couple volunteers? If you are dropped a scrim module.
Not every peasant's a noble.
There's no more injured going through.
I know I was.
Go up and down, make sure none of the
write the contract.
attacks
Just
have gone
play
through.
proportion of House
Porters
Duplex
aren't
treasury.
scared.
I was
Portion of
agreeing
House
with you,
Duplex
Lady
treasury.
Heidemann. Got it.
We will be able to rebuild. We will
have
be
it
able
done.
to rebuild.
Porter does.
And then will be much better outside of us, out of Baron Cardiff's fence.
God. Let's write up this document, shall we?
Very well.
Paperwork, quill, ink. They can begin.
Witness document. I have paper with me. Give me a moment.
Out of curiosity, are you certain you wish for that? A witness to everything possibly disappearing.
Then forget the witness document. Sorry, old habit.
Nope. You're not going anywhere.
Come on, let's go. It was fun. It was a piss break.
You find somebody who needs to help you. Take over
I don't
your
give a
shift.
damn what your reason is.
You don't abandon
You
your
don't
post. I don't
abandon-
care for how long it was.
Go ahead, write up your terms. I'll read it over to make sure it's exactly what we agreed upon.
Vizier McQuill.
No witness document means at any point they want to leave the contract, they just burn it. They don't want it anymore. I really don't like this. I don't despise or distrust Illinois. It's just, yeah, he's playing into their hand exactly the way she wants. It's overplayed. I really hope it doesn't come back to bite him. But I promised the meeting, so... Done.
As you said, Lady Heidemann. It's not your country, not your problem.
Yeah. I still care for people.
It basically reads, under this contract, the Sardillo Company will be hired by the Jahin House.
My worry
at the
is that
at victory,
Lord Jahin will get a little too
battle is to commence. The Sardillo Company will be given full reign to loot the battlefield, and if battle does not occur, the Sardillo Company will have free reign to loot the treasury and stores.
You know, it would help
in the
having
Parliament
allies.
at
That
their
could just
leisure.
reinforce the flank if it ever goes awry. Or at least an assurance policy that it can't go around. As they're virtually encircled now.
A secondary contract.
Some people need to make promises they can't keep.
So that one
All
disappears
hired.
as well.
All
There should be
hired
two different
under-
clauses, do you not think? In case of your victory, you wish to show who was at your
Pardon me.
side. Yes?
Diosians.
And you wish to be there beside him.
Yes.
Yes?
Sorry,
You do not
Zero.
want that
Yes, yes.
disappearing act to be included
Yes.
in your main contract.
May I speak with you privately?
Lady Heidemann, do you happen to have another parchment?
Pardon?
And remember, I do wish to speak with you before you depart.
Sure.
Directly after.
Does that fit?
Sure, just here.
Quickest way to make a gold.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
My name is
Did I
Denise.
detect,
Signed.
when Lord Jahin was proposing terms, and did I correctly detect, perhaps a little bit of concern? Or was I mistaken? Was I foolish?
All three of us.
No, you read me like a book. Look, it's not that I despise or distrust Sardillo. He's... played his hand way over. Yeah, he's making promises and guarantees he literally cannot keep. Because when he's on that battlefield and when he's saying free loot the city, free loot the villages, free loot everything, in the moment he's going to slip up, he's going to choke, and he's not going to be able to do it. And then the contract fails. He's not the type of person to do that.
In the contract that is written, it is simply the treasuries and stores of House of the Pact. We have no need of it. We have no need of it.
And also Paladin.
Yeah, it says Paladin.
That is the same with this one.
I heard it as plain as
That is not what I...
assume it says
That is not what I advised him to say. I think he was writing something different.
Well, let us hope. Because I heard Palamon. And if he's given free rein to loot Palamon, sack it for all it's worth.
Well,
what happens to the people?
That would not be ideal. That would not be ideal at all.
No, it would not, so please, make sure your lord knows not to include Palamon in the bargain.
I believe that he amended the contract. I believe he wrote something different on the actual paper. I could be wrong, but I think that he said something different. He's ought to preserve him. So, we're on the same team.
Mercenary companies are not on anyone's team. Prestige and relations and integrity is all with the Sardillo. Their entire company is built on loyalty. Not necessarily money, but loyalty to each other. If they get a contract that says loot, well, they'll do it. Everyone will partake. And who's to say what stops the looting?
Worker.
It's gone.
I need to pick up an order.
Oh.
Damn it, Laudia.
Signed and sealed. We'll be going with
Problem is, what stops? Loot. Well, what defines loot? Where does it stop?
Who knows where it starts and where it ends?
Yeah, try controlling a band of mercenaries where coin buys everything. Controls them.
Perhaps isn't the best place to let out those frustrations.
Indeed.
Perhaps you're right. Sorry. I'm in two over my head and I'm just in a cold sweat for whatever reason.
As a reminder, we are professionals, regardless of if you've given us free reign or not.
I don't know. I'm in over my head as well. It's nerves.
I understand.
Not a good start to my day.
We would never dream of a civilian being harmed.
You're doing fine.
So I had a really bad headache.
It's alright. Just...
Surely that would hurt the Sordillo reputation.
This is another discussion for another day, but... Just bear in mind,
Yes, of course.
when a company has been given permission to loot, what defines looting and where's the line drawn? If it's not drawn in the sand, made perfectly obvious of where to stop looting, they will keep doing it.
Yes.
Sorry, no.
Pardon.
Yes, you wish to speak?
Nothing happened here.
Just you.
There.
Don't worry to your entourage. She is safe.
Contracts have been signed.
She
Everything
and
is in
yourself,
agreement.
Exeter, will not be harmed here.
Causes have been put in place. The Sordillos are
Come on.
at my disposal.
Excellent. Wonderful.
Enough away from prying ears.
I told you I have my back.
Am I supposed to come or wait? Which is it?
Wait. I was stating that you wouldn't be harmed.
I have to know because I am an ever curious woman. Why didn't you?
We were told to keep our distance, Sergeant.
Aye.
Is it just not enough?
I know how you feel.
This has taken much of my day.
You may have
Handful
been
of
whispering,
crooks
but your
and thieves.
whispers are a little bit louder than you expect. I am still a business
Trip home.
I find
Considering the danger.
bad one that's been alive for
a lot of this pointless,
Lady Heidemann is done. I'm sure we'll all leave together.
but it is not my place.
Desperation will have a man clawing at anything.
I have my own moral.
And while her words are hushed, I do believe the
What
Lady
they were
Hyden will have a few
requesting,
choice things for me.
Just sounds like he's very eager to leave this province.
Over all the spoils of your victory.
Now,
You blame him?
that I have
I am. You should be too.
as it seems that
But we also shouldn't break everything on the way out.
Like I have a lot of
Yes.
choices to make to begin with.
notes in your letter. He doesn't recognize me. It's recent. And oh, what happened? It's recent.
I just believe that this resource is better spent elsewhere than personal gain.
Where would you suggest, Sergeant?
I don't know.
Curious.
Help reinforce against the Orc line. Make sure Nordis doesn't burn to the ground.
Well, those are very well and good general ideas, but how would you do that?
I do not know.
Coin is great, don't get me wrong. These people have no sense of honor. Grandia has no sense of honor. You could wave all the coin in the world in the face of a company. If you tell them to go to a peninsula filled with thousands of orcs, they even take the contract. That's why soldiers are important. Men with sense, with duty, with honor. Men who do the right thing because it is the right thing. That's why people like us are important. These people like these are opportunists. They'll go out of their way to make some coin or find power, while the rest of the world suffers. Now, we may be on different sides of the same wall. That doesn't mean people can't have respect for each other in the profession that they choose for the reasons they chose.
No astronomical risk with all.
You don't strike me as a child or woman killer.
Even if I do, then I'll still be losing in the eyes of many people.
Thank you. It means a lot. As well.
You truly think you're going in there without the war?
Judging men is something I've had to do for a long time. I've made my mistakes, but I've learned from them.
Not a single casualty.
I'll tell you one thing. There's not many things that I can say I can fear, but that woman in blue.
More than just hex blood. With what you're fighting.
I'm afraid of her ambition.
He's not fixed.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Just because his hands aren't shaky.
With that,
As much as
we are agreed.
Another war. Another
During
war.
the robber baron, when I was taken into captivity and he had
Some
that
people just
whole
aren't
cold
swayed too
persona that he
easily.
put on in front of everyone, lied, cheated, got his way in, killed, murdered.
The cannons have gone quiet.
That's him. That's the real him.
Have the fighting's come to an end?
Loyal, brutally efficient.
I've only come out here when the the major has told me to.
Still have roughly a month.
Fighting's been fierce, but sporadic.
I am still making preparations,
I
gathering
don't
more
know.
I
resources.
still don't get it.
I'm opening, jogging his
Waiting
memory
to hear
here.
They have the numbers.
Don't
They
get
could
what?
overwhelm us with force. Why don't they?
The only thing I can think of is apply it to greenskins' tactics. The greyskins seem to be much smarter. But if they have the same mind, at least in the most base level, they must think we have something we don't.
Even if it jogs, just something small, a twinge of spark inside.
Something we're not even aware of. They might be waiting to see, locate, find.
You try.
I don't know.
It's going to sting. I won't tell you that of your own
What could that possibly be? Something that would keep grey orcs out.
Even the damnedest.
Of something leaving me.
I don't know, something that would give greenskins pause. Let alone a greyskin.
I understand that he is cold.
Let's hope whatever it is. Let's hope they keep believing that.
Sir Exeter. A word.
Of course. Sorry.
Duty calls.
Captain had other things to discuss with her as well.
You have need of me?
Yes. Lady Lenore wishes to speak with you. If a few moments.
Oh, that's smart.
It is an order. Thank you.
The Grey Ones are.
Very well.
They're very smart. One could even say they're almost as smart as you and I.
That's reassuring.
But, at the end of the day, they're monsters. And if there's one thing I know about monsters, it's that the light of Sotar always scares them away. We will hold fast, and we will beat them. It's just gonna take time. Patience. And maybe a little bit of faith in
A
luck.
lot of time.
Curious. But he did not remember anything of his time here.
And a lot of bandages and potions.
Well, we don't have a lot of those at the moment.
From my
He already worked for the
understanding,
company.
But,
from my understanding, Sir Exeter is
so long as we keep faith in each other, the men at our sides, and in Sotar,
crazy.
we should make it.
Apparently, when we
Oh.
were doing a task,
I did find it quite rich that the Lord Jahim had the gall to speak ill of the Empire,
was struck in the head something fierce.
given how we are the
I think I heard
only.
that.
Apparently,
I believe
when
the word you're looking for is
said
amnesia.
he's going to be working with Imperials, he said, regrettably.
Yes, but
Oh yes, we're only the ones who've been bending over backwards just to give him this very meeting, endangering our nobility.
Well,
Well, he's definitely not there
it's not like
now.
we won the first war.
And, you know, the only reason why the orcs have been held back.
faith in that man.
But I guess if there's one thing I've learned about this country, it's that gratitude gets nowhere.
Seems so.
Do you think they're looking at us or looking at the Lady Heidemann?
Even then, she's still struggling.
Probably both.
Probably both.
Thinking half decent to the lady and terrible things about us.
They always think terrible things about us. We're Imperial.
The nobles that stand before you haven't done the same.
We can bend over backwards, spend all of our money, and die for their country, and they'll still call us dogs for it.
Or you're defending his crimes against
I think I've had one person
Not with
actually think individual Imperial.
We've all done things, good and bad.
There are people in town who are thankful for what we've done and what we are doing.
there either way.
Most of the peasantry are.
Remember a damn thing of a good thing.
I know.
It's just the loud ones that get to you.
No matter how.
But do not fret.
Other ones that drink on the job.
But do not fret.
Connection.
When we are done here, they will remember us for what we did, what we've stood for, and what we believed. That will be remembered. Oh, Sotar, help me.
I hope so.
It wouldn't.
Or how much.
It would be quite nice by the end of this whole war if they made a nice marble statue of one of us.
I would be too if that's who I woke up next to.
Just a,
not knowing
you know, a
anything else.
big reminder of what we did here.
Big reminder of winning 2 wars for them.
Now here's the question, who gets the statue?
I know.
You think they'd make one of the major?
Quite finished here.
Well, you'll even logically think they're major. But how liked is he? Comparison to you?
You know, actually, I feel like one of Lady Heidemann would be most appropriate.
council will see to everyone that anyone's throat.
Maybe.
Good luck changing that, though.
If it goes over easier with the people.
Yes, and she's done much for this province and its people.
Yes.
Something that cannot be repaired.
And despite some things I may believe about her, she has been a boon to these people and to us.
You will never be a perfect country. It's just
somehow
Yeah, but it's a bad
I die in this stupid war that I signed in for. Tell him I love
we can do.
It's not her I'm worried about.
It does not spread like a wildfire.
I'm not asking.
What do you worry about then?
Myself at this moment. But my heart does ache quite a bit.
Man who stabbed. That's what about.
I will write.
Yes, it is the one flaw about Lady Heidemann. Lady
First day he was here, he didn't want
can never
me to
fully get
put
it.
his
She
name anywhere near the
forgives
flotilla.
very quickly.
Still proud to the fullest. There's parts of him
I
that are
don't.
still there that I remember him being so
Nor
stoned
do
on
I.
the field. Fighting orcs.
But in a time like this, allies are far and few between. We need to take what we can get.
Men have lost
I know.
such qualities.
Next time before you start flaunting money.
Just don't like
The
being
man who
beside
thinks
him.
his wife
That's all.
is still alive. Has those qualities.
Either way.
Cheers.
For now, we bite our tongues and fight orcs. That's all that is required of us right now.
Of course.
Yeah, I thought
He
she
just
died.
doesn't know
That's why.
Run from trench to trench.
But there is a
He
part
just
of
couldn't
me
remember.
that
Now he does.
Okay.
Okay.
Activity up at the top.
while I'm so thankful for everything that you have done.
We're starting to shift ballista in our direction because there's a lot of movement in this camp. We should start moving.
I will need to be able to
Yes,
fend for
ma'am.
myself.
Understood.
They tend to like the color red
The
and gold.
orcs are moving their
That is
siege
not how it
weapons
works.
because there's a lot
So
of
hurry.
shiny things in this camp. We should get moving.
Of course. Wonder where they
They
came from.
overstayed our welcome.
Some.
Lady Heinemann, that's theft.
Hmm.
Just picking up random books off the side of the bushes? Or did you not see that?
Yeah.
Never
they
mind.
just left there. We have to get back soon and hurry quickly. Nora is expecting us.
Hi, Lady Anne.
Right then.
We're not going into battle yet.
Goodness, I hope not.
Mountain?
Can you see? Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Hi. Watchtower directly in front of us.
Remember the letters, Sanders. Drop it off
No.
at the flank, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Kept an eye on it. There's something up there.
Thank you.
2 of them.
You need help up?
Looks like
Can
they're
say,
just scouting us for now.
Everyone load up. Ready to go?
The orcs are watching you leave. Keep an eye out.
I noticed.
Of course.
Everyone load up.
Alright.
Alright.
Safe travels.
Is there an orc or a goblin?
Orcs. Too big to be
I
goblins.
think that's a goblin. Is it?
Doesn't matter.
I can't see that far.
Doesn't matter.
One
We move
usually holds a bow,
fast.
the other doesn't.
We're going to have to peel off once we get to the medical tent to drop off information from the Lady Heidemann.
No worries. Should be able to catch up quick.
Hopefully. But still.
Let's hope it's safe. You want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
You do it. Here's the letter.
Hey.
We'll stop at the tent.
Just want it on the table?
Give it to the commanding officer. And hop back on. Tell me when you're ready.
Right.
Go.
Okay. Alright.
Ha!
Oh,
Hold on tight. It's gonna be a long ride.
definitely not used to this. Never ridden a horse before.
Get used to it.
I'm used to a cart, not a horse itself.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Right. Right.
Keep your eyes on that right ridge line.
That's what I was already doing.
Good. Tell me if you see anything.
Else. Can't see shit through those bushes though.
Just look for the glimmer of plate.
Glimmers. Green.
Alright.
Even though that wouldn't stand out.
We're almost in the clear. Alright. Shift your focus left.
Crazy to think that we're almost already done. It's crazy to think how close we are to Noctis and we're still not in the clear.
Aye. It's concerning.
Oh yes it is.
Looks like we're lucky.
Yeah, good news, I didn't say anything. Oh, it might be bad news though.
I'll chalk it down to luck for now.
Right. Back home.
Home sweet home. I'll be damned the day I start considering this place home.
Thank you, Sanders. That'll be all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
You're free to return to the vineyard.
In my school,
We'll most likely be meeting with the Lord Edhard here soon.
Hi. You want to meet him there? You want me to go with you?
No, I'd like to talk about this alone.
Can I just get off now?
Oh yeah. Head back inside. Get that
I'm
leg
gonna
looked
go.
at. Make sure it's doing all right.
I'll be in the clinic. Let me know when you need me.
Alright.
Terrible mistake.
Tomorrow then.
Tomorrow.
Come along.
Good horse.
We spent way too long out in the veld.
See? Not too bad. I came back just like I
to
said.
our labor. Let's go.
It's an empty. I still have my main quintals on me.
Your ears ringing yet?
I will be tomorrow.
How'd it go?
Sardillas have been paid, and I am now their contractor.
Congratulations.
So tough. Fucking preserve me. Oh, what the fuck?
Do you not want to be your actual farmer, Erebus, or do you actually want to be a chicken?
I want to be a chicken. I want to be chaotic.
What the fuck am I looking at?
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna roll for myself.
So this is Nettle. She was sent from the Triton farmlands with a shit ton of Oh, I shouldn't probably. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't care if Chat hears it. So she was
I don't
sent
know,
from the
'cause
Triton
it- like,
farmlands with
would
a
you have
shit
been
ton of
exposed to
animals
that
on the
gas
last
before?
caravan, but the only one she actually arrived with
You know-
was the
Here, let's go
bull
get
that
it.
took out half of the farm last session. So every session or every
You know, in all honesty, my high school chemistry class, they brought up fucking mustard gas. What's up?
Do any of you two need me within like the next 20-30 minutes? Because I want to go make a sandwich real fast because I have not eaten yet all day.
No.
No, we can do that conversation later today because I don't think
Sucker. Call me
anything is planned for Ladia.
I actually think you're a goose.
After this?
There's the 23rd.
No.
You know what? Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be.
Do you want to act like he's an idiot again?
I'm really debating for the 23rd whether I want to play as Sanders, helping them learn how to do halberds, or if I want to play as fucking as that one fucking halberdier that was freaking out the entire time.
Just do both. Why not?
True, I could try doing both. All right. Well, I'm gonna go make a grilled cheese real fast because I'm hungry.
Yeah, you go do that.
You got something
but in all
against me
honesty,
and my
Ryan,
enjoyment of grilled cheeses?
Probably, yeah. Did I say that I had something wrong?
Well, no, you did that like thing that you do when you're disappointed
I
in
didn't
things.
think so. I'm always disappointed.
Oh.
Do better. I don't know. What kind of grilled cheese? What kind of cheese you using?
White American.
Okay, alright, acceptable.
I'm
Alright.
gonna put a slice of ham in it.
Well, let me see where he is first. Let me go and
because
By the way, you had one wild chemistry class. I have not heard of any other chemistry class that has that.
Okay, well let me give you the context.
So you can listen to these fucking idiots while I go
Actually, no.
make myself something to eat.
All right, so the first time was high school chemistry, right? It was just a chemistry teacher pulling out stuff to show us, right? She's like, "This is so and so acid. This is so and so base." Blah 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 blah. And she brings out this big, like, I think it's like an Erlenmeyer flask, and it's just huge. And inside of it is this greenish yellow haze. And she just goes, "This is mustard gas," and then puts it away.
Wait, is he even on map?
I think so.
Now, when I was in college,
I don't even know.
I did have to make
for them to have.
Technical, it is because it's used in certain things.
I guess
I can't remember what. In all honesty, I can't remember what it was used for because that was what 8 years ago, I think.
Oh no.
But when I was in college, I had to take chemistry too, so I had to do two college level chemistry courses. And I don't remember what we were making, but effectively mustard gas, not the kind we're thinking of where it's been weaponized. But mustard gas was a byproduct, so we had to work under the hood.
Okay.
You know what, I'm gonna roll for it.
As it is, this gas isn't even going to be used because it's not even a good one for this scenario because it's lighter than air, so it doesn't sink.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say a +2 for the roll. Does that sound fair to you?
Sure. I sure get it. Whatever you want to put on it. You think it's valid? Go ahead.
Nah, I'll just do a base because it's just a flat roll. Because I'm not a fucking alchemist,
actually.
I'm a surgeon.
Okay, I guess we're doing it anyway.
Well, yeah, because it would have been surgical things that we would have been shown, not chemical things.
I mean, we could have been exposed to it, but it's not.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a 13 anyway, so probably.
Yeah, probably.
Saving a Jazz King.
You guys want to be chickens?
No, I'm going to the bathroom.
What are you doing?
Ryan? We're just gonna run through town and cause chaos because King Scourge isn't here. So we're gonna make it look like his farm's out of control while he's gone.
I mean, there's no way I'm catching you today. We have to let King Scourge actually catch you. So
We're gonna go to the tavern first. When we see your ass, we're gonna hop the fence and run a different direction.
Okay, that sounds good.
And then we'll link up with the farm boys.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to the
Okay, so five's enough. Five's enough. So what we'll do is we'll go out there. You guys are gonna go to the tavern, cause chaos at the tavern first. Scatter if player characters try to grab you, and then meet back up at the farm, and we'll cause a little chaos out there, and then you'll scatter again, and we'll do this again on Tuesday. So he has the opportunity to catch you.
Understood. I can run.
All right. Oh, it's gonna be
at the
awful.
farm and make our way to the
Yeah, I'll chase you guys out to the tavern. We can do that, and then, or I'll lose you. I'll start chasing you towards the tavern. I'll lose you, and then we can.
Are you doing this now?
Handle. Yeah.
The week challenge is perfect.
So
I just finished my module.
Perfect. Let me tell you what we've planned because King Scourge isn't here today, and Brunswick said do it anyway.
Yeah, thank you.
So Nettle's gonna be chasing her chickens from the farm. They're gonna run into town and cause a little chaos, so that way we can get someone to try and stop them. They're gonna go into town, cause chaos at the tavern, dip. They're gonna all scatter like little mice, meet back up at the farm, cause chaos at the farm, and then scatter until Tuesday so King Scourge can handle it.
Close my window so I don't sound like a lunatic.
This is so bad. I gotta get out of Knowles' voice and go back to Nettle.
Isn't it just Chloe?
No, well, the brain capacity is Chloe, but it's like raspier and weird.
Someone broke the chicken.
Actually, talking to Faye right now.
Perfect. Alright, I'm going over there
You're fucking nuts.
Peak roleplay. It's gonna hurt my fucking throat if I keep doing this like this.
No more chickens. No more chickens. No more chickens. We only 5. I can't take any more. I'm over my max.
Thank you. Yeah, then it's called a gang at that point.
Cluckpacity.
I am at cluckpacity.
Cluckpacity.
Yeah.
Fucking great. This is nugget territory.
Oh.
Squish.
Don't get caught. You can't get caught or they're gonna try to eat you. You can't get caught.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
There's a food shortage. We're not gonna be there.
Jimmy's back. Oh shit. We live.
Do not get caught under any circumstances. If they say they caught you, wiggle out of their grasp and run. Alright. Let's go to the farm. Oh god, this is so awful. Kimchi, do you want us in your channel?
Sure, why not?
Since you're doing this? Okay. Oh, you got people in your channel.
I'll move them.
Okay.
Yep, I'm going now.
Alrighty.
You are really telling now. Oh.
See, imagine when I went from this. I don't know, I'm still talking the fucking accent, sorry. Got fucking addicted to it or something. This was in my brain. Yeah, no, this is what I went from until it's like, oh, Hobbit now? I'm like, whoa. Oh, I got the difference.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. What?
I'm not your mother.
Like, almost to like a little bit.
I don't know why people keep calling me that. I just walk up to them and they just go, mommy. When I'm not, I don't look anything like them. Some of them are different races. I don't know. City folk are weird. Time to see where I'm needed, and so I have to be go start looking. I haven't called it, right? Or have they called it? Well, I haven't called it yet, but I think it's not. Okay. Well, then I'll go ahead and start that. I would rather have it just now. I died in a fire. I just drowned in the river.
I was asking to tell you, Matthias was looking for you.
I want to deal with the things that they
I was sorry about the touching at you, so. Alrighty. I'm guessing it's for the,
If you're gonna run away from the tavern, don't leave as a stay as a group if you're leaving the tavern so that we don't have to go in different directions.
Kimchi, you're double making or in the wrong chat.
Oh, sorry.
Knew about F. And I sat there like a deer in headlights for like a mini heart attack, and Because with this group, I never know. I really don't. There's a lot of times I'll sit there and think, I'm like, damn, my shit be fucking up, and someone's like, I'm like, oh, okay. I see.
I mean, there is
Okay.
names, like,
Yeah, no, I can't see him. It just says, no image found. No image found. No image found.
or maybe that's just bugs. I don't know.
It's probably bugged because, like, Tron desynced with me and couldn't see my avatars earlier and had to reload, so it's probably something with VRC. I'm not too worried about it. It's not integral. I can see some of them. I just can't see any of the ones in this room. Yeah. Yeah. I don't fucking know. I'm not showing the question. Yeah, say, like, I need to know where we're fucking going. But see you later, Doggy. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, I'm here to become a changeling.
Oh. Now I just wait on.
Hey guys, hobbits need to go back to Hobbit home for Faye.
I've already informed Kimchi.
Yeah.
Hello, Chicken Nearest. How are you? Hello, Nearest. Very good. Dario, it's going to be interesting to see you.
Look what that was fucking dying the whole time.
I need something serious to fucking palate cleanse myself.
That was great.
Look, I'm not a victim. Hydrasia, I'm not a victim blamer, but in this case it's warranted.
My throat hurts so much.
Anyone that has a wood elf in the grove, please come to the grove.
Really quick, if you have a Grove elf, go ahead and start spawning at the Grove. We got a lot of players headed that way soon.
Did Brun tell you this, or are you just hearing it?
Ah, dude.
Well, I don't know where that started. That sounds like word of mouth.
He's been saying that since we started back.
That grilled cheese tasted so fucking good.
I don't know who's on.
We're still having some stream issues. I wonder why. Dude, I'm so upset. The video that I had that played the Witcher 3 soundtrack had 0 ads. And it got taken down, so now the one I listen to fucking has ads. I hate it so much. Dude, I'm fucking set. I'm ready for the rest of this episode. Had a grilled cheese, had a Coca-Cola. I'm fucking...
Oh my god.
You've done roasting roasted.
Hey, upside down, motherfucker.
fuck was that?
You want to see that? Throws it up, spins it in the air, catches it back without even aiming. That's the one thing riflemen can't do. That kind of shit.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
it
I
is.
better.
Oh, that's what I fucking heard. Okay.
The best part is, this is the same fucking gun as the one on my back. It's not like the rifle version, but it's a pistol. However, if you look at the bottom of it, see there's a wolf motif, and it's a nod to him being the Hound of the Emperor.
Dude, so, Fenris, you scared the shit out of me.
Where is bro? Oh, I was talking to
Dude, that was super loud where I was at. I thought someone played a fucking sound on a...
I think Tron heard it from wherever they are. the gun.
Yeah, because we're somewhere. This sound. That's no. I don't. It may not be global because we're right underneath the Sabine.
Oh,
dude.
Oh
shit!
In the forest.
I know in
Spear up and
Ladia
Tron was
school,
talking
you
about
can
like
hear someone,
you hear
I think you can
gunshot?
hear Hopper's house. You can hear each
Dude.
other communicate.
Fucking...
But Pilt's been hunting in more ways than one, apparently.
Bang,
Anyway,
bang, bang! Yeah, what you got there, man?
if that's global, I'm going to have to test it, because it shouldn't be, but it
I
might.
can run over to the corner.
I mean, I could I could go to the hospital. I could go to the hospital real quick. And then you can fire another round, and I'll come
I
back.
don't want to do it again, just in case it is global.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was...
This dude's leading your left flank in the front lines.
Oh yeah, no, I'm telling all sorts of tall tales about him, how he killed 6 orcs with his rifle, then fired it.
Oh, you should hear the theme I have for this gentleman. It's called "Don't Weep, the Time Has Come," or "That Time Has Passed." It's an Imperial Guard song. It sounds fucking glorious.
I'll have to give it a listen.
Lieutenant, shall we go for a walk?
Oh god.
Let's go for a walk. That does so.
I'm going to the hospital. Right.
I know. So I reported to him that we're gonna try what we can, and if it still seems like we're not bringing in enough, we're not building enough fast enough, we'll see if he can get some money to maybe hire an extra hand or something. Good. Yeah. We'll see. We're gonna see how well we can get prioritizing. If that's still not enough, we work away from that.
Ellis, how are you?
So, do you want me to?
You focus on the arrow.
Stay right there for a second. You seem to have sprung a leak.
Or you.
I'll just.
For now, because we're going to be spending all of the extra coins.
I'll leave that there.
For the ballista bolt, so we're only going to be selling the bone and bone.
We will put some iron aside for iron. I'm not sure if I'm saying it properly, but
No, we're not going to have any rebuilds. So we'll have if they do want to.
You seem to have sprung a leak. I am such a Pete.
It'll take a day to go wherever we need from Merchant's Guild and have it ready.
Oh shit.
Start going over the different.
Exactly. And we'll have it ready the next day because, like I said, all we're prioritizing both.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. On the way back. On the way back. Slow down on the way back.
Quickly! We need to get there quickly.
Sergeant Sanders, front and center, you sack of shit!
I thought he was always going to say my name.
I need you to take these flowers off my fucking hands. 4 of them, hand them out to the civilian populace. I'm
yes.
keeping the blue one.
Oh,
He's got a,
yes.
He's got a purple one in his hair.
Yes.
Fucking tomorrow, Sergeant!
Yes,
Get
sir!
to it.
Yes, sir! Hey, want a flower?
He looks so awkward doing it.
Yes, please, thank you.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Like,
The true love story.
Yeah, he is inside.
My lord.
Hey, want this cool flower I found?
Yeah, dude, thanks. Oh my god.
Oh, great.
he
it's
looks
like
so nervous doing it.
It's like a Telltale's decision. Who do I give the next 2 to?
Where does he need to meet you at?
The redhead.
Oh boy, no wonder.
Sadly, if he does not come now,
Are you okay? If you could tell us to do this.
Like the closest girls, maybe?
And there's 2 guys there too.
What are you even tasked with doing?
Oh, okay, sorry, you're equal
Well,
opportunity.
Who
do you think
these
is the
flowers I'm
prettiest
giving
here?
out?
You'll be returning in the evening from
Why?
I don't know. Do you not want it?
Thank you. Same time, because I know
Well, maybe I do, but why are you giving them out?
I don't know. I've just been told to. I don't ask questions. I just follow orders.
What are your orders?
To give these flowers to the populace at random.
I don't think I'm at random then.
Right?
Okay, then I guess you don't deserve it.
Go get some flowers from Sanders.
Wow! What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Wow.
So it's just flower
Hey, do you want a
in
flower?
bags, or what is this?
Isn't he supposed to come up to us, though?
Oh, a flower. Sure, yeah,
I mean,
thanks.
you can't request a flower from someone. They have to give you a flower.
In the back of your pants.
Oh, in the what the oh my.
How did she even get there? That's like you have to doff your armor to get back there.
Thorns on those?
Fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna act like I didn't notice it.
Rolling for rolling for
hold on.
thorns.
No. I need another one. No. I
With
need
an
another
8,
one.
there are thorns.
You son of a bitch.
He looks like he's trying to hold in his shit.
I hate you with a burning passion. I want you to know that disembodied
Taking
voice.
you so long.
Nothing, sir.
You alright
Looks like he's
there?
trying to hold in his shit.
You alright?
Why are you
Yeah.
clenching your legs like that, sir?
Fine.
Are you set up?
Major, what did you hit a pipe?
Ow. 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 Ow.
Take this shit back. Are you okay? What happened to you? I gave you one task.
Yeah, and I did it, sir. The flowers have been dispersed amongst the
You wanna
populace.
take a shit, Sergeant?
No, sir.
Is that it?
No, sir.
Sorry, with a 14, you can tell he's hiding something.
I need you to go take a shit right now. That's an order.
What the
Okay, why you do it? Just go do it.
Major,
order. Are you back talking? You look like you have to do it.
I do.
Sir, the esteemed nobleman is coming.
Oh shit!
Why is there a flower in your hair?
You deserve a flower.
Have fun.
Oh.
Lord Van Pelt.
Good day, Major.
An honor.
Major?
Which we owe your esteemed presence.
A report from the left flank.
Zeke,
Currently we are
you hear me?
holding
Hop down
shop is
one.
Running low, however. Been doing our best to ration the supplies as best we can, prioritizing priority targets. However, myself and the lieutenant here were able to make a brief stint away to, well, make a report and have a little look at the town that we're currently sacrificing our men's lives to defend.
There's not much to show for.
Senders.
He was to walk and
They've been very quiet as of late, yes. I did, however, hear some rather interesting reports about nobles causing a ruckus amongst the populace, dwindling our already low rations to a marginally lesser degree, and as a result, the morale has begun to plummet.
Yes, well, a particular noble that I know not the name of had decided to descend onto the tavern and indulge himself in coin and the goods of it, robbing the people of knowledge their supplies. By his accord and his noble blood, he has the right to do so, according to him. It seems he cares not for the people.
It is our blood that is being spilled to protect his hide, and he ought to remember this. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit myself and show him what true nobility looks like. For now, shall we have a little meander down to the docks? There are some issues I'd wish to discuss with you without undue ears of the populace, if you wouldn't mind.
By your lead, my lord.
I'll make my way back to the hospital.
Welcome to
then.
join us if you wish, gentlemen, or you're free to go, but I will be borrowing the Major for the time.
Yes, sir.
You guys want to hear something really funny?
The fact that I have a thorn in my ass?
Okay, yeah, that's pretty funny. But I can top that.
Oh, really?
Alright. So here's what happened. Me and Dario were making our way to the docks. We immediately forgot what we were doing when we were stopped by these old brother and sister who were walking down the street. They had flowers with them, you see. And upon spotting the Major...
Hey, I never actually did get a flower. What the fuck, man?
I did. I literally handed it to you.
Give out to... No, you gave one to literally everyone else and walked away from me. Come on, give me a
The
flower.
fuck you mean? I literally did the motion of giving you one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I held my
Just hand
hand
it
out
over.
Sounds to me
and
like
gave it to you.
Sounds to me like you dropped the flower he gave you and you just want a new one.
Brought up for you to jump down. Where do you need me?
That's messed up, man.
Alright, bye.
Busy too, please.
Alright. So, the old woman immediately upon seeing the Major goes, "There's so many young women in armor these days." And the both of them proceed to go on about how the Major is a woman. And they immediately assume that he and myself are in a relationship. I, of course, play into this to fuck with Dario.
I'm sorry. Ow.
So the whole time they're like, "Don't worry, you'll get him eventually." And I'm going, "Yes, you're right. I'll just keep trying." He walked out on me, you know. And he's going, "Shut up. Not a word of this." And then they gave me this purple flower, and they stuck it in my hair for some reason. But I
Quite
like
dashing.
it, so... Anyway.
Oh.
You got a
I
thorn in
deserve
your
that.
ass.
Yeah.
Do a thorn in your ass? Or do you get a thorn in your ass?
I don't know.
Should probably take that out.
Yeah, that's why I'm going back to the
Right,
hospital.
Noted.
Oh, is it that bad? Alright.
No, it's because I need to shit my brains out, but, you know.
That's fair.
Oh.
Yeah, dysentery's a bitch. Last time I drank trench water.
Yeah.
Why would you... You know, never mind.
I read it in a book once.
How's your day then, Marcos?
Oh, the synchronized sigh.
Apparently, you know,
I'm going alright.
Guide to the Trenches made by David Krieg, you know?
It's not too bad.
I mean, I've just been running errands, getting everything ready.
The major handed them a bunch of flowers to hand out.
I had a fun trip with
Where's my flower?
Claudia to the Sordillo.
There's one in my ass if you want that one.
Oh.
I should not have yelled that. I should not have
If
yelled
you want
that.
a flower, there's an old couple walking around handing them out.
Ludwig, why do you let me say these
Call
things
it
out
your
loud?
I want to feel special.
Go. If you wanted to feel special, we'll find the old couple walking around. They'll give you a flower. I got one.
That's not the same.
Oh. Never mind, I'll just go to this corner.
If she immediately met Daisy on the dock.
I'm off to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay. Gonna do you cool call him. She's gonna speak very, very, very broken common. She's not gonna understand much, and I thought, what will be better than someone who doesn't understand common and someone who's so innocent it doesn't matter if they know how to speak common.
Yeah, true. Here, let me get my name on.
Oh, I should have heard.
Usually what I do if I can't think of a name is I just leave it blank.
I know, but people are gonna ask. She'll know how to say her name.
Daisy's definitely gonna ask. That's literally the first thing
I
they
know.
do.
You wanna come fully a broken common Triton?
Better be doing our homework. Didn't we?
No.
Didn't do it. Who else?
Did you know that Daisy is actually in her, like, 30s?
Oh, no, but
She's had a family and everything. She's going to school because she thinks Lottie is nice. She's not going because she needs to learn anything. She's quite educated.
I love Daisy so much.
Dude, I felt like such an asshole playing Craig. Oh, no, I'm so hungry. I'm just like, oh, that's awful.
I fucking love her so much.
Laughing, I won't lie.
Dude, I could not, like,
That's what players need to see, though. They need that, like, fucking, dichotomy. People are so...
Could I get help in the markets? I'm looking for a merchant.
That lady, I think her name is Mella, I think that's what I called her. She goes along with it. Like when you after you walked away, she was apologizing so much to me.
just be a beggar in real life.
Damn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go, so I need to beat up Odin's little shit-eating hobbit. Oh, common tribe.
Oh, we're supposed to go meet Odin, shit-eating
What are we doing him?
I speak broken common. I'm gonna here on the dock, and Daisy's supposed to find me. But I want like you to bully around people. That's fire.
I need to also spawn on the docks because if I don't, I'm going to stop at every single fucking person that I walk by. So I need to actually spawn with you and be like, oh hey, I was just walking by.
That's so cute. I have her name.
Yeah.
If I just didn't use the name translator. Her name is generator.
Oh fuck. Good. Hopefully we don't show this to Sarah. It's already Sarah.
Oh, I shall change it really quick. I don't want to do that.
Sorry.
No, that's a good catch. That'd be really bad. I got him in a pillowcase. He's in a pillowcase because that was the only way I could catch him. Here you go.
We reach in, we grab the rat, and it's rough.
Wow. Like a trick.
I did not even wonder to imagine. I get the front row seat to everybody coming into town. The looks on their faces is sad.
Wind. If you hear me, drop down one.
I need a handful of volunteers for something at the soup kitchen. Please go to Brunswick Module. Handful of volunteers for something at the soup kitchen. Please go to Brunswick Module.
How do you know my name? Who are you? How do you know my name? Are you stalking me?
I believe in you. You can figure it out. I believe in you. Get him, Bakar. Get him.
Okay, you should all be in the NPC spawn room.
You don't want to go over there.
No, I'm just a little
Okay.
lost. I'm sorry.
That's what I want. Where is normal Nick? Is he in front of me? There he is.
Nice.
Alright. So I'm leaving you in charge of this, but I'm going to set this up and give an order of operation. Because I got to go out to the Grove as extra. So, this is what's happening. I need at least one person to volunteer to be staff here at the awesome, man. Perfect. You will be the person that is working and trying to take care of and feed the people there, right?
Yep.
I need two of you to be veterans that have lost a limb.
My guard
I've
can
got
do this another day.
Jazz King
Okay.
and Paladin. And Pluto. I'll take all three of you. Fuck it. Okay? Whether it's, obviously a limb's not missing, but it's like
doesn't work anymore. They physically repaired it, but like tendons will never heal, bones will never heal. Right? My veterans, you have nothing left. You can't even work the fields or anything because of that loss of that limbs use. You've been having to live out of the soup kitchen, and it's driving you crazy. You are ashamed. You're humiliated, rightfully so. You used to be in your prime, and now this is where you are. The rest of you are civilians who have to go back and forth to the soup kitchen. My soup kitchen's staffed. Awesome, right?
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. You're only able to feed half these people.
You got it.
You are, for today, the alms that have been given, you're out. So out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people that'll be there, you can only feed 4 of them. Whichever 4 aren't fed are going to be furious, livid, afraid, like really push Marin for some sort of answer or help or whatever it is. Normal Nick, I want you to be there as your guard. I want you to go and let them know there's a problem at the soup kitchen and they're needed. We don't want it to turn into an altercation, and while the guard can intervene, it is better if she does, so it doesn't turn bloody.
Yeah.
Thing outside the box, you have creative freedom, whether it's buying the needed supplies from someone else, whether it's Marin goes and deals with some of the other priests at the Asaran Temple to try and get something from them in alms, or gets the idea to talk to a noble that bought all the food, maybe, and try to fucking beg for it back. Whatever the fuck it is, we'll go from that forward. Okay?
If she goes that route, can I be the noble?
Absolutely.
Erebus was.
Oh, it's Erebus.
that
Okay.
matters. Yeah. Was it Erebus?
Yeah.
Well, if you can't get Erebus, then play.
If I can't get Erebus, yeah.
If you can't get
Yeah,
Erebus,
that's
then
true.
play as a representative of the noble. That's how we get away with that.
Brunswick?
Okay.
Cool.
So, creative freedom. Let me know anything. If you have any questions, just ask me and I'll answer in my head. All right, you guys are good. Go ahead and run that.
I
Can I play my guard then?
Yes, hi, Drungo.
Because my guard had talked to Marin about
time.
wanting to help at Soup Kitchen, or should I just be a
She's gonna go
civilian?
get her stuff and she wants to do it in the grove. Now.
Fuck, I got come there's extra.
Alright, off to the soup
Oh.
to the soup kitchen.
Yeah, Lottie is coming out there.
Because it depends how many people
Do you want me to say like Hope is saying someone's on their way
a
so we can
civilian
stall
now,
it?
Switch.
and then you can leave and then play your
Got you.
guard. Yeah.
Hold on.
You're one of my
Gotcha.
veterans.
Handle it.
No, I've actually.
No.
Do you
Things
mind if
only
I also be a
resets.
chef as well? Because I've
I
interacted
think we just have us met for now, unless you're already pre-existing.
Yeah, I've kind of pre-existed with Marin a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I don't care. I'm down.
Yeah, you want to stop us met?
Two for a little bit. Asking is at the soup kitchen if someone needs to teleport.
It doesn't matter. It's up to you two. You two figure out. I don't
Yeah, we
mind.
can both
You're
do
one
it.
of my
Yeah.
veterans. I think
Yeah.
so.
Sure.
If you want, because I had the idea. You don't have either of your arms. Neither of your arms work. Because I want to see if Marin will actually feed you.
Like a bunch off me.
See if I can get her to do that. If not,
Got it.
you know, you just can't eat. You have no arms.
Love it.
They are both amputated. They're both gone, and I'll see if what Tang can do. Because Tang is going to hopefully be applying prosthetics. I do have a box of iron I can give him. So if you guys want to go wait at the soup kitchen, I'll go find Marin and be like, Marin, big issue.
She's on her way now.
Got it.
Honey?
Yes, well, whatever you think the best way there is, I will follow.
Understood.
Okay.
Cry. Where is it?
No.
Marin is on her way. If two, or at least one of my NPCs want to yell at the cook, for not feeding them, that would be appreciated.
Hey, Marin.
Oh, what's up? How come you're waiting outside?
Oh, I was just waiting, you know.
You said that last week. They cannot work. Exactly, they can't work. Bullshit. That means they ain't gonna serve nothing to society, are they? I'm starving.
Fighting the orcs.
I know.
And now
They're not gonna be able to do anything.
barely get up off the ground.
That's it. Stomach's been aching.
Very people.
It's just not enough.
Actually, brought somewhere.
It's not like we've been through something bad like this before.
Very clear solution here.
I bought it from
Clear solution, huh? What's that solution?
This is where we left off.
That one, the ones with limbs that actually work. The ones that work. Exactly.
You still got your legs? That counts for something.
I do have my legs, but I can't eat with my
What the
legs.
hell?
What we here for?
It's
see.
a shame that
Came and
I
eat.
was one of the best soldiers in our unit, and now I can't
be in her
even
place and not be
hold
able
a
to eat
spoon.
and have this happen to you?
No, I'd rather fucking eat now. If I were in her place, I would understand.
What have I become? Is it even worth anything?
That's the question, isn't it?
Why? I do understand why you're upset. I do.
Will they? Beat the...
They are.
They're everything we need.
I got a wife and kid at home, man. I'm starving too.
My friends fought against the robber baron and
Many
they
people
welcomed
are,
those
and I'm
bastards
sorry
back.
for that. I am.
Without barely any punishment.
They can barely walk.
They don't care. All they care about is their
You
Walk,
are
walk.
still able to work and
They don't
pay
care
for
about
their food.
us.
Are you not?
Pay for food? What food? No one's serving food. Devin don't serve food.
Hang on.
The market,
You expect us to pay for their food?
Thing?
Are you kidding?
Look, you can get a fucking carrot at the market.
Every day goes harder.
I'm just asking you. Some sympathy.
You know, when I leave in here,
Sympathy. I'll show some sympathy when me and mine ain't dying. That's when I'll show some sympathy.
You know, sir.
he liked me for my arms, maybe he won't like me anymore.
Not a...
They're feeding cripples and malcontents.
And then they expect us to pay for them because they don't have it.
Come over here and say that to my face.
And try
Why
walking
don't you
over.
stand up and swing at me then, huh? Oh wait.
Don't even go that fucking far. Don't you fucking dare.
Just because my right leg's numb doesn't mean I can't kick your ass, sonny.
Sucking up all the food.
Gardner. Oh, fuck.
And why are you still here? It's us.
You understand? I got wives and children.
Actually, wait.
They're starving.
Never mind.
And we're giving food to people who can't work no more, can't contribute no more.
Hold on a second. With all due respect and nothing against them, those three people are the reason why the orcs are not in the city killing your fucking family. The least you can do is show them some respect.
Listen, I'm trying to be practical here, right? They're not doing that no more. Meanwhile, I'm working on walls and building barricades and that. I'm a carpenter.
Hey, you know what? I will
work.
gladly conscript you into the guard if you want to take their spot. Give them some slack.
That ain't
They
what
just
I'm
fought
saying.
for your
I'm saying
family.
that
They just
I
fought
can
for you.
work. They cannot. I'm starving, man.
It doesn't matter. That does not matter. At the end of the day as well, name calling. You don't need to do that. Show them some goddamn respect. Actually, do me a favor. Go over there and apologize to the poor lady. She's lost both of her fucking arms.
Apologize? Well, I'm just saying the truth, aren't I?
Don't make me say it again. Go apologize.
Well, you gonna arrest me for saying how it is?
Yeah, I will.
Really? Huh? Guess the
Go.
What?
Well, I mean, what kind of society? We didn't take care of our injured and our less than, we would be
I understand you. But this is times when we need to think about, progressing ourselves and the survival of everybody. They ain't contributing no more.
Orc ran in this town and cut your leg off. You want to be left on the street to die?
First.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I understand if people who work a little harder and can actually work now would, get their fair share. That's all I'm saying.
Everyone, we're trying to feed as many people as we can. If you want to think about it this way, everyone is doing work for this town. Now, if you start arguments with each other, we're not working together. You're gonna cause conflict, it's not gonna be good. Just try to see it from our point of view. We're trying to feed as many people as we can. Just try to play nice. I know we're all fucking hungry. Hell, I've only had broth for the past 3 days for one bowl, and I kill orcs. I don't eat as much as any of you do. So just go apologize.
There might not be enough.
I ain't apologizing for my words, right? I'm speaking the truth, and that's all I'm speaking.
Well, let's see. Hello. Hi. I've already been here. I brought a friend here.
For what, huh? Already got rid of one corrupt guard captain. You gonna be another?
I probably could have served if it was just the shield.
You lost your tone.
I probably could have still walked in with the sword.
Are you threatening right now?
No. If you're gonna pull that out, you're gonna lose.
No, not him.
You don't pull a weapon out.
The skin.
Oh, are you just threatening to do that? I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Unless he doesn't have a weapon.
Okay. My bad.
Believe this shit.
Man, I'm just here to get something to eat, dude.
I'm inside.
I'm not, like...
Man, we all...
Like...
Oh, take
I
her
don't know,
to
man.
school tomorrow morning.
Oh, yeah. I can take you to school.
You,
Is there enough food? It looks like people are getting mad.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, dude. Just, living life. And stuff.
I've already eaten, but she needs some food. Do we have any?
You work?
If you see Tang, we need him because the people up there actually, the poor lady leaning against the wall has lost both her arms to work, so we need Tang to make prosthetics.
It's perfectly fine.
When I can.
Okay.
I mean, like, I've had a lot of jobs. I worked at the vineyard. I was a fisherman. I was a mayor's assistant. I worked at Cassetto for a little bit.
It's been getting worse day by day. This is...
Right.
And that's all I can remember at the moment.
See if Aaron will help feed the poor lady.
I'm sure you'll, find your mind again. Good luck.
Did I lose it? Where'd it go?
This is what the orcs are doing to us.
Yeah, I think you have.
Well, it's fine. Not like I was, like, using it anyway.
Due to the graciousness of Marin, everyone will be eating. Please be patient while they cook the food and sit down.
Yes, Dad. I mean, sir.
It'll just be a minute if you're.
Do you have a son, Sergeant?
No.
Are you riding a son?
Oh, losers.
They're handing out.
Some bright spot.
I think they want us to stay, but we can go if you. I mean, it is kind of. People don't seem very happy.
Don't take
You
what I
really
can
are
get.
a blessing to the city. You know that, right?
Food.
Thank you for all the help you've done.
Thank you.
You'll get yours soon, don't worry.
That cough still got you.
I need
And juice over corn.
eat.
Oh, you need to.
That's fair.
Donation.
The dent in your armor was something impressive. I'm surprised you survived it all.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I'm
He's
sure they'll have
He's
enough.
one of the toughest in the unit.
So,
Aye.
You know, they say.
No. Only if it's their skin.
I think things are calmed down since they have
Their
food now,
skin-
yes.
If this
I'll
is green,
inform you if there's more.
or this, or this.
I had a long way till retirement. I can't imagine living an entire life with no
I
arms.
understand.
Yeah. I mean, you're new, so.
Yeah.
My outburst.
Oh, thanks, man.
That's fine.
Divines bless your kind heart.
I think I have seen
Good night. Good night.
right?
I don't think we'll be able to find
Yeah.
food for a while.
Still fucking ridiculous. Or no?
That is impressive.
I wish we got something.
I think Flonika's done for the time. You guys are free to leave if you want. You are also continue free to roleplay. For my 3 veterans who need limbs, I will call you if Tang gets back into town. Someone kill that man.
That's really fucking down.
I hope it's.
Well, I'm gonna go back on patrol.
Also be careful because Jockey and Darkaboo aren't in the channel, so they're still roleplaying because they came in different to the module. So, yeah. But you guys are free to go.
I'm gonna go back on patrol, sir.
Yeah.
Just another day
Once
for
you're
your
done, please come
local
back up
stoner,
to
Jack Daniels.
NPC 1. Get back up there. Go.
Okay.
Go. Go to NPC 1. If you're my veterans, if you hear me call for the veterans later, I'll
God, I feel so.
No, that was perfect. That was like the perfect amount of aggression we needed for that.
Just another day for local stoner.
Why am I played so many assholes today. I played 2 assholes and then like the nicest old man that's ever existed.
I feel like I might be.
I actually got one.
Would you please? God of this shit. Take a fucking rifle back.
Oh.
No more of this. Lord Van Pelt's gonna have a shot.
What?
Put that inside.
Yes, sir. What the fuck's happening? I'm just gonna put this, here. Did I
as well if I stay here any longer.
Did I miss something, sir?
Just think about it very loudly.
Your keg will be delivered tonight.
Hearts and
I
minds.
feel like you need it.
Thank you.
Hearts and minds. We're here to help the people, sir. Infrastructure and architecture.
What would we do though?
Agriculture and stability. That's why we're here.
Thank God for that.
Thank God for this.
The copper pieces for that bed.
Yeah, I did.
I honestly didn't think he'd do it.
I knew he would.
The more you shout, the more Van Pelt's gonna shoot someone.
Or somewhere else. That's what we were asked.
You're outside the fucking window. He's up there
We're in a
currently.
different
Oh god, he's pointing his rifle out the window. He's pointing his rifle out the window. Come on, come on.
Oh my god.
Ow.
Are you shitting me? That was the most pathetic thing I've seen you do these past few months.
Sergeant, get off the floor.
And here I thought I was going to promote you at some point during your tenure here. That fucking acts all of that.
And then this happened.
Sorry, I actually tripped. Alright, my bad.
Who left this hard?
Only those two walking by the dock. So
I got called a woman today. Can you believe that?
Never would have thought, sir.
I have flowers for you.
It's a skirt.
Woman.
Woman.
Just a woman.
That he's a woman.
Woman.
Fucking woman.
What's a woman?
So then it continues onwards, right? So they go
Well,
down.
some old lady and her sibling decided to meander their way in front of me and Ludwig. And they had discussed the simple fact of the matter that, oh, it's so good to see women in full plate. And I thought they were talking to some of the vast other womanly figures around, but no, they were looking at me. Little fucking whore. Anywho.
And then the major told some of the
So do you want to finish?
I don't know. Scram. Mistake you.
You and the Major Dario
You're
being
very,
a couple in front of old people?
You know.
Masculine.
Drop down.
Depressed.
Impressive.
I was gonna say ugly, but.
Anywho, I got this blue flower.
Oh, so is that where you got the flowers from, sir?
Yes, from those two. Who'd you hand them off to?
I think I gave one to that one guard sergeant. I gave one to Miss Torty. I gave one to Saravith, and I gave one to some random trident I saw.
So we were leaving the dock. We had completely forgotten why.
Honestly, the first 4 people I saw.
And after receiving these flowers from the old people,
Hearts and minds, Andrews.
Hearts and minds.
I will not call
They'll
you
make a statue of us one day.
No, they won't.
Gods, I wish.
They fucking better.
Be something.
They better put a fucking plaque in a mural somewhere.
That sounds right for Dario.
I'm gonna give back that shitty cup.
I think the only way we'll be in a statue is if it's on the statue of the dead.
Tunnel, I guess you could call it over here. And the older woman cries out. She wants some help getting up the ramp. Now the major, being the very kind gentleman that he is, decides to help the old lady up the ramp. All the while, they are going on about how pretty she is.
She's telling the fucking story.
Oh.
First assumes that we're in a relationship. Dario, of course, is denying this. And I look at him and I go,
You're not?
He stood me up.
Sorry, sir, that was a joke, sir. I'm so sorry, sir. Don't. Sorry, sir. I know you're not.
So fucking hard.
Every man has something to fight
The
for,
old
Major.
man, bless his heart, is inspiring me. Keep trying, son. You'll get him someday. Thank you, sir. I will do that. I believe in this. And
oh God.
as soon as we get them up the ramp, he looks at me and he goes, "Fucking Lord."
It's a bit late for that. It's a bit late for that.
Is that Shaggy?
I'm sorry, fucking what?
Oh God, there's more. I think never mind.
We leave. We are walking past the forge. At this point, the major has about
Sorry, intrusive thoughts.
5 flowers on him. 4 on his hand and leg. We see Alex, Sergeant Sanders walking down. I go, Dario. Make Alex hand out the flowers. Sergeant Sanders, get the fuck over here, Sergeant Sanders. Hand out these flowers.
I'm gonna get some fucking hard tack. Bro, bud.
Vigorously sharpening his sword over there.
Is
he still handing out flowers?
So did Sergeant Sanders find some for private? He handed out the flowers to just some folks over by the forge. And at some point he got a thorn in his ass. I don't know how that happened.
Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Speak of the man of the hour, there he is.
I think it was.
I told you. I told you. I could hear his Sony sword very vigorously.
Now, hold on. You wait right there, Alex.
Sanders, are you arresting the locals?
His name is Alex?
Alex Sanders.
Why do you guys care so much about my... Shopping that
I've
recently?
never heard you called anything else but Sanders or
Because
Sergeant.
it's
Did you
that's
drop his
proper
full government
military
name?
procedure. Think you're doing another procedure, Ludwig?
Because I don't give a shit. Sorry, what? Yeah, I can. Why? What do you need to lose?
Well, no, just making sure you're ready for anything. Did it get darker out?
No, I'm always ready.
Yeah, it happens. The sun's going down.
As time goes on.
I'm gonna sit down.
Anyway, continue.
Where were we?
Have a fun story. Sanders handing out the flowers.
He's handing out the flowers. Somehow he got a thorn in his ass. I don't know how that happened. The only reason we know this is because when you walked up to us like this. Of course, we assumed he needed the shit. And that's my story.
Oh. Good story. Wait, I just realized something. His name is Alex Sanders.
Major beauty there.
Yes, Alex Sanders.
Where's the flower? You know there is a name here in Roya just called Alexander.
Flash across the throat motion and walked away.
I can't tell if he's half of Alexander.
I can't believe they're starting to realize how uncreative my father was.
It's not correct.
Something different.
At least you have a last name.
Oh yeah. It's primarily
That's a
because
rare
my...
commodity among low-born peasants.
Well, I mean, it's because my dad owned a masonry company.
Does explain a lot.
Middle name Alex, last name Sanders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't,
Oh god.
Actually, I don't know.
Did a lot of stonework in South Derhofen.
Good job, Guardsman. Keep the city safe.
Woo! Dress blues with a sword.
Why did he have a crossbow?
Anyway.
I found a new spot to hang out.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Kind of get away from all the stupid shit.
Yeah?
There's a tower off in the port by itself near the wall. Really high bamboo.
Listen, as much
Must
as
not
you've
go in
had
there
a
every
stressful
night.
day, I've had one too.
Oh, I knew a dockhand. He used to frequent there.
Hey, when am I going to...
Had the strangest accent. Not a bad view.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Can I get my jaw looked at, or is that not what you're doing here?
Let me ask you this. If I showed up unannounced...
You're willing to pay for the exam?
I guess it depends on
Are you showing out here?
when I see you.
No.
We have
Chiefs
Ludwig.
don't work here anymore.
Honored guest.
Trailer.
Ludwig!
I'm gonna hold you through that.
Do examinations cost money?
You have a job to do. Here. Now.
Hey.
What's the issue?
Guy fucked his jaw up.
You can see his jaw is like slightly dislocated. Oh.
I'm sure she looked.
I need
Or
your
do you, am I
permission.
just gonna stand here?
Pays. No
You have the
rules.
money?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm not a pervert. There was a giant misunderstanding.
You heard him, he's got money.
Alright.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Alright. On 3. 1, 2.
Ah. Wonderful. Oh, thank you.
30 copper.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm from Grandia. I'm not even Diosian.
I'll get robbed by you instead. There you go. Thank you.
How are you,
Because I'm Imperial as well. But like, I'm just saying, like,
Oh god, Sinclair's there now. Now they need to wrap their head around him.
Oh boy. I am. I don't think it's a normal thing.
Wait, I'm confused. I thought the Imperials were from, like, certain places, not Guardia.
I think he's starting to realize what the word empire means.
My father is Diosian, sorry.
An enlightening talk of Van Pelt.
Like, my mother was brought in
Hmm.
Guardia.
What was it about?
Willing to fight and die alongside his men.
That's heartening. And heartening?
Yes.
That improves morale? Oh.
It should be. It's inspiring. A High
Yeah.
Lord of the Theosian Empire.
Hound of the Emperor.
Maybe you should get the major on your workout regimen, Angus.
Hey, fucking excuse me? I
Wanna
get
go
plenty
lift
of that.
logs with my second?
Why?
I could kick his ass before he could even draw his sword.
Get more ladies.
I thought it was humans.
Since when does it ever matter? Out of how long have you known me since I've given a shit about that?
Oh, thank you, sir. I mean, there was one time, but I think you got rejected hard from that.
Maybe that's why I'm so
When?
fucking angry.
I can shoot him anytime, sir.
No, he's a friend.
Well, I was talking more about the one on the left, but sure.
Oh!
Ready for our special guest.
Still, one of my favorite jokes to come out of the Imperial Army is, you know, you got a Northman spends every day, you know, lifting weights just for an Imperial rifleman just to shoot him in the fucking head and kill him instantly.
I don't know your name either, so. I'm just kidding, Lawrence. Literally, I'm just kidding. Oh, shit.
Now I know your name, Ludwig.
Put some respect in his name.
Yeah, I technically knew that.
Very good man.
One thing I find kind of weird
I know the name, but there's no
is, like, as soon as people find out my name is Alex, they, like, freak out about it.
This is so used to calling you Sanders.
Oh, yeah, because that's my rank and last name. It's usually how military works.
God
I mean,
forbid
even
they have a first name, Alex.
Maybe not you, but there's a whole group of people.
I mean, it's not that bad of a first name, is it?
It's not. It's pretty alright. I mean,
Yeah.
It's a name.
It's just every time it gets brought up, they're like, his name is Alex?
Do you know why the clinic smells the way it does? Or I can't help but notice every time I go in there, it sounds like it smells like a fucking wheat field.
Yes, it won't harm you, but we have new weapons to use on the front. It'll be up to you when to use it.
Right in the way that the sun reflected into my eyes.
It's nothing you need to be concerned over, at least smelling it in the clinic. That's just a byproduct of what's being made.
Will you inform me in private what these weapons are at a later date when they're ready to use and or now?
Looks like I hate gold and red together. So, like,
Yes.
it's like the armor that I'll wear. Personal choice.
We've already had some made.
The gold and red, like the normal Imperial.
It was
like,
used
soldiers
before.
stuff wear.
Oh,
At least, like, they were
fuck
on
me.
an actual outfit.
It'll
that
be
shit
much
Victor
less
used.
It'll be much less controversial to use, especially if it's against orcs. Dissipates quickly as well.
Does it even work against them?
That is what I want to verify.
I'm sure the Radalds have some orc prisoners who could pull one out and use it against it as a test subject.
That'd be perfect.
Send a missive
I'll
off
ask
to
one
the
of the sergeants.
Radalds.
Leave us someone near the docks. I will be back.
It works, I suppose.
This rate, I'll take just about anything. Fucking A. Lady Heideman's already suggesting the idea of not even loading our rifles with shot anymore. Just sticking an orc with a bayonet and firing dry powder into their fucking chest.
We're all running low on shot.
Aye, but I feel like there's better uses for powder than dry firing our weapons.
Explosives?
Yeah, I was thinking, why not we just make a bunch of grenades?
He's charged me the list before I know. But like as I said,
I mean, our enemies...
The mechanisms to make it, we can't just put a bunch of black powder inside of a sack and call it a day.
I mean...
I get you two mixed up.
can't we just, like... put some black powder in a tankard, seal the tankard, put like a fuse on it, makeshift bomb right there?
If you want to jerry-rig the shit out of it, sure. It might explode in your hand if you're not careful enough.
Fair enough.
Good work, though. Could put crates out in the field in front of the trench lines.
Set them to detonate.
Then. Well, no, just shoot the fucker. I would go up.
We'll need something really hot to ignite the powder. I don't think
motherfuckers say.
I don't know.
What? Sorry, I'm speaking trying, you won't understand.
Bold of you to assume I wouldn't, but good man.
What'd I say?
All I know is you're a piece of shit.
Fuck. Fuck.
Exact opposite of what Corey do.
Little does he know I don't speak Trident. I just always call him a piece of shit.
I can say it in common. Say it in common. Speak. Shitbag.
If you say that, I will have every right to go to the Radalds and have you hung for disrespecting the military. In fact, I have you hung for saying that.
No, you would never do that to me.
I absolutely would.
No, you wouldn't. I'm too valuable to you.
No, really. Everyone's replaceable.
Starting to sound like the rifleman at this point.
He's being right.
What the fuck is he saying?
Thank you, love.
What?
The fucking thing. What does it say?
I can't speak all of it. I know like some words. They're not actually good. We already told them to not bother with.
Well, you can remind those creatures that once the Imperial army falls, they won't have a home. So.
Already was amazing before I dig running into it.
Give them a good old reminder.
Strong people who are green.
Lather me too much, Soma.
No. So the men around here in green, those are not orcs. The orcs live outside. We do not want to go outside, actually. Not unless you have
Maybe.
If you do, you're doing me a favor. So.
Yeah, well, now he wants death.
Are you threatening us?
No, I'm being threatened by him and saying he won't hang me because.
It's not a threat if it's a guarantee.
It's a guarantee.
Does he not understand every word he says?
Yes.
He's training for the
I'm trying. We should walk somewhere else, maybe.
You know, sometimes simple is a lot better than complex.
Hey,
Where to next?
they're learning.
I thought you guys were
Leather worker.
I know. I'm proud.
Thank you.
Now that I don't have
They still have a black eye.
for a little bit of the time, that's what I mean, like bolts and cloth and bandages and shit. Or if I need to buy some more from Lenora.
Good
Hearts and minds. Roger.
Hearts
now
and
they know
minds.
not to disrespect us.
True.
Gods for that.
It's Specifically, do not disrespect.
I don't remember.
We've done this. What?
It's good to hear him laugh.
Yeah.
How close does someone have to get if they're swimming out in the bay to that ship before they get shot? Just so they know and they don't swim over there and get shot?
I mean,
Stay the fuck away from it. Anywhere near it.
Good enough.
The fucking stalwart exploded. You think I'm gonna trust one of these fish fucks?
I don't. You know what? I don't know.
I don't think they were involved, but I'm not wanting a underwater creature to go anywhere near my last boat.
I don't even want that ship to blow up. That's fucking.
So you inform them that if they're not as gods see it, they'll take action.
I could have swore we've had this established for like weeks, like a month now. Also, did Basil just openly exclaim that her and Soma did it inside of the clinic?
What?
Just a normal conversation.
or the time, what was it? It was gunnery sergeant. That time remember? And he knocked on the door really loudly, and it was very scary. I remember that.
I miss the gunnery sergeant. Otto Korsch, such a fucking cool dude. You know Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch? The Gunnery Sergeant? The cool one, not the one that we have. He was fucking cool.
He is. I was part of his scout regiment. Or his squad for a while. That was cool.
How was that? How did he feel about you eventually outranking him? How did that pass over?
That I would eventually have a higher calling within the Imperium because of my rank in the Erlendi military. He knew it was coming. He did everything he could to shield me from the horrors. That was the Imperium and what they could bring down upon me, but...
Oh, okay, alright. Taking me inside. I'm gonna get home.
Truth be told, he was a respectful friend and still is.
No, I'm just getting you away from the Tritons.
Oh, yes, of course.
Are they being dickbags to you too?
No. I'm the one being the dickbag. They're not. Hang me, not them. Well, don't hang me. Well, go back and forth. Yes.
You got something for the Blueskins, mate.
We need to test some of our weapons on the orcs to make sure that they properly work on them before they're deployed. Can we get some of the orcs that you have captured sent over to us?
Listen, there's a guard that's out for the short ones.
To do it.
Who knows? Kind of fucking devious things go on in that barracks.
It's true. Yeah, no, we can. We were gonna do training with the guard, do another joint training like we did back in the day. I'm sure you guys would love that. Right, Dario? A joint training with the Nodis guard. I'm sure you'll love that a lot.
I'm gonna warn you, the weapon that's being tested is not something you should be near.
Oh.
At all.
Got it.
Doing just fine. Agent Beauty doing alright.
You've heard what was used on the rubber and...
Nope. Not at all.
Perhaps the populace should not be informed.
The guards.
Don't get hung.
No, should know.
Actually, you know what? We can hang together.
They should already know because they were part of it.
Stress every now and then.
Oh, you know what's
That was nice.
funny stories.
I won't say here. Just inquire with your other guards, and I'm sure they can tell you.
Okay. You think you would actually hang me? With everything we went through?
Yes.
Good answer.
Wait, the exploding? Oh, for fuck's sake, not that.
I remember the
Actually.
Yeah.
I've been in the military too long.
Answer it.
I'm going to.
No, I haven't.
You said do I have a thing for fish people? No. However, I'm doing my job and making sure that they aren't going to walk up here and commit a crime because they don't know what a crime is.
Oh no, please, by all means, let them commit a crime against me.
Oh,
learn real
sure.
quick what is and is not one.
I will... Wait, Sergeant, come back. I was
But
gonna ask
Major, I'm
him
right
if I
here.
have the. Not you. That one. Gonna see if I have the vigilante pass to enact the law with his supervision, as extreme as I wish to do so.
I remember the one time the fucking Inquisitor. Yeah, I remember the one time the Inquisitor almost fucking disemboweled me in the middle of the street because I stepped in on a crime.
Yeah, it exploded, especially all over me. And it pushed me the fuck back.
It'll be real funny if they tried to do something here, and then just out of those windows, some barrels just poke out.
Major, do elves eat babies?
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. The real bad ones. And the short ones.
Are there short elves?
Have you not seen the
There
drow?
are. We call them half elves. And they are disgusting.
I thought that was the drow, because drow are pretty fucking short.
About the... Yes?
Yeah, there are a lot of short drow around.
Have you ever seen a tall drow?
Yeah, he's right here.
Yes, in the arena, there was a drow who was actually pretty tall.
Living there? Or when he left working there?
I'll let you win on that technicality.
Let's see.
A month to a month and a half. Somewhere along the line.
You know who I'm physically terrified of? That
Exter.
I've realized is taller than me? Yes. Holy
He's a
shit.
big fucker.
Massive.
Like, he and I are Irlandi, and he's on the large side.
Yeah.
Shot him when we had the chance.
I'm
Good
convinced he
luck
has
now.
burning blood.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I saw him suplex an orc the other day. As much as I don't understand his current state of being and his mental stability, I'd rather keep that asset around for a little longer.
One that still thinks we should be killing each other.
Well, it seems for now he's content with killing orcs and serving his sentence of serving the Lady Heidemann. And it's not like we have any other options.
From that one trip where he didn't tell me where he was going, I gave him quite the slap. Said to him, yeah, oh, I miss you so much.
I'm fine soldier.
Oh yeah, no, it was
Don't
a
forget
real
that.
wake-up call.
Apparently, from what I'm hearing from the 23rd, he still is.
That's what happens when you don't tell me where you're going. What if you had died? And I find out for someone else.
Believe it.
Yep, and I have learned from that.
Speaking of which, fucking hell, the 23rd. They've been... For a bunch of greenhorns, they're doing better than I thought.
It's the one across my eye.
Scratch going across his eye.
Well, that's what we need right now. Them to exceed it.
Aye.
And if they're doing so, then it should be an inspiration to the rest of the men not to be stood up by a bunch of
All
new
I will say is this.
green belts.
I do have one for that,
Fair
but it's
enough.
extremely sensitive and a little personal. But either way, I came back. I've learned my damn lesson. She helped me see that shit, and ever since, I've been building myself up to more communication with her. She can tell you, I've been able to do that every single day.
He's doing better. As some people say, you know.
If you are the pirate crew, please go to Brunswick Module. If you are part of the pirate crew, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Need to head back before they start yelling at you.
Yeah, don't let Major Beauty catch you in anything ridiculous.
So,
This, by the way, was so delicious. So good.
Major Beauty.
I, for one, am enjoying my R&R day.
Yeah, I've been liking it.
I'll take care of that for you, man.
Be able to sit back, not be in a wet, muddy trench.
I did plenty of that yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I thought I was used to mud on their farms, but not mud like this.
You and fucking 8 other farm boys that I have under my command.
I guess, farm boys make do, eh?
I feel like those are pretty... What the fuck am I hearing?
You hear that?
Feels like a wet sausage being slapped against a wall.
Soma and Basil were sounding pretty
Sorry, Major,
excited with each
I,
other.
You know what she stated? I stated, go fuck yourself to her after she made some remark. And then she stated, come do it yourself.
Ooh.
Like no.
I
I don't know
appreciate
what kind of disease I'd catch.
That's
I guess Soma likes the hotel chair, eh?
Sinclair, you can't say that!
Can you repeat that one more time? So I heard it clearly.
Soma likes the hotel chair, eh?
You know, I took that as something...
All the buttons on the elevator.
You know, I feel like I took that as one way the first time you said it. Now I'm seeing it another way the second time you said it. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's beside
What the
you.
fuck? I haven't seen that motherfucker all day. And she hasn't decided to say, oh, hello, Major.
I give her 1 R&R day.
Oh, I had no idea.
She didn't want to spend a fucking
These
second
days, no
of it with
respect.
you. Respectfully so.
Me and Ludwig talked about a lot of
Depressing and funny shit today.
I knew that one too.
I spent the whole day fixing my armor.
That sucks. I can't get this dent out no matter how hard I try. It sucks. He dented it like a motherfucker.
Is that like...
It hurts.
Oh fuck, I was gonna say, is that like poking into you?
Yes, it is. It sucks.
Oh, never mind, he's in the purple. Man, he's just like dealing with like all like the different peoples today.
The oddities of the world.
He's like Van Pelt, but for people. Actually, doesn't Van Pelt help on people as well?
Yes.
No. Maybe.
Sure. Probably.
Depending.
Depends what you count as hunting.
I don't think I know that.
That part of the night where the heartburn starts kicking in, boys.
Mm.
Speaking of, I think I've eaten too much peppered beef jerky.
Congratulations, you're gonna eat hardtack for the rest of your fucking stay. You notice.
See, what I do with my hardtack
One good part.
is I get 2 slices of it, I put a bit of cheese in the center of it, and I heat it up till the cheese melts. Then I eat it.
How are you heating it up on a fucking camp? On a fire?
I mean, you got torches.
True.
Gotta be ready for anything, sir. Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Oh my god, you're learning!
Holy shit.
That's a payoff 30, 40 days in the making. No.
I had a
Whenever
3 months in the
I'm
making.
walking past the
had a
21st
good-
trench line, I smell this like amazing aroma. Like they must have some sort of like master cook there.
I heard something else instead of coke, but yeah, no. Yeah.
So we're not talking about Soma anymore. Okay.
God.
Fuck.
We're not good people. No one of the people don't like
Normal Nick is requesting some volunteers for Arbalest training. If anyone is free, please drop down to NPC 2.
Why the fuck is she pointing over there?
What the fuck? Points, but saying you don't want to say hello or hi or anything of the sort. You fucking believe this shit? This is
These days.
fucking cultists.
Cultists?
Don't worry about it. It's a rumor I've heard recently. You look desperate. You don't say hello, you don't say hi, you don't what the fuck?
Not even a second glance.
Wow.
Damn.
I can't
Go
believe
fuck
it.
yourself.
What a bitch. No, I'm joking.
I know.
Isn't this flower so pretty?
I guess.
Hello, Major.
You don't say hi, you don't say how are you doing. I already have I already have one.
Yeah, he's
No,
a beautiful.
I picked that for you.
Yeah, I have this blue one from this old lady.
Yeah, here's
He's
a red
striking,
one.
beautiful
Blue
lady.
and red.
I already have another red.
Now
Thanks.
that is a figure of beauty. You're welcome.
Are you sure there's no fine Grodian lady that could
Heard you went on a
Major? You
trip.
could strike him dead.
Oh, that good.
No. I mean, I went to the Sardillo. If that's what you. Yeah, I went to Sardillo.
How
That's
did
what I
that
did.
interact?
Mhm. Definitely nowhere else.
You want me to tell me about the Sardillo trip?
Well, it's not for me to say, but it went well. I'm not allowed to.
You mean it wasn't
spill
for you to say?
information.
Who else
It's a
went with
contract.
you?
It's not my contract. That's what I'm saying. It's a-
Well, actually, no. I
I
shouldn't
can't
know.
tell. Yeah, but you can't. He can't tell. It's a contract deal between mercenary companies. You reported it. Didn't
My
you?
own officer cannot inform me of an interaction that occurred there diplomatic present.
Thank goodness. I simply got in the audience. If you want to know any more, you have to ask Roger. But it went well.
I
As well as
did
it could.
ask him. He said he hired men, injured Sardillo men, to train his men.
Is that what he
about the
fucking
company
said?
to fight the orcs? Is he supposed to say something
Why
else?
is he-
Is that what he?
lying? Why is he hiding?
Why the fuck would he say that? No, he's fuck. Hang on. Do you want to say it or
You
should
wanna
I
tell
say
me
it? Because
behind
one of us
closed
is gonna
doors?
fucking say it.
Oh, fuck it. He hired the Sardillo. He hired the
For what?
Sardillo.
Wage a personal war against Parliament.
War. With men in Parliament. You can't say that out loud. You'll literally get.
Are you fucking me?
Wait, what? What about
no.
the flag that they're holding?
But I know your wife isn't.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, good. He's hired them. For
It's
that.
not that good. I'm gonna be honest. It's not that good. The deal.
Okay.
He started with a very good deal. In fact, I was gonna sweeten it by offering the Major's previous deal he had with the Sardillo of supplying old
Okay.
Imperial plate that can no longer fit the
Thinking
men
about
that they
it,
were made for.
Now that he's hired them, congratulations. Now he has a military force behind his back. What is he going to do when he gets to Parliament? Go to war. Congrats.
Die?
Do I tell him? Do I tell
Oh,
him?
the part where he gave them full permission to do a very heinous thing that may or may not gain the ire of thousands.
What?
He gave them complete permission to loot Paladin. Loot it. Please don't yell. Please don't yell. Please. It's a secret. You can't say anything. Can't say anything.
Wait, my family.
Literally, he literally said, "Yes, we'll loot the battlefield and Paladin."
There is an Imperial embassy in Parliament. Are you shitting me?
It's really bad. I literally tried to warn him. I told his
No,
I
it's
told
fine.
his subordinates.
It's out of my
I
hands.
told other people. Fuck. It's not out of my hands. We are fucked. I
Mm.
Well, I
literally
mean, at
was
least he's in-
biting and
he's
gritting
in
my
charge of
teeth
them, right?
because I was
He's just telling them
infuriated.
not to do it.
He upped the ante. He
The
already had a good deal. He
mercenaries.
upped it even
I
more.
mean-
Nozers, because he's indebted to Narses.
Yeah,
so
no,
she
no,
signed a
no.
contract that they bore witness to, and if the
Fucking
battle
what?
goes south, they will all pull out. So the moment they start losing, they're all just gonna leave. He got the worst possible deal.
And what about
He
the
started with the
Nordics?
Nordics.
We go knock on his door.
Oh, well,
Major?
they're holding their side of the flank, so my right flank is pretty covered right now. They can't get around
As long as they're
my
doing
right flank.
that.
Yeah, well, they're still there. But they could definitely use some weapons armaments, which is why I was thinking the Major had a previous deal with the Sardilla. It wouldn't be a bad idea to supply them things. Yes, I said the same thing directly to him.
Sure, yeah, that's great in theory. Fantastic that they're going to get their revenge and retribution against the people who are
Yeah,
intercepting.
sacking a city is a really bad idea for reputation.
Are they aware of the Imperial Embassy there? Or what the Council will think?
Sinclair,
I yelled at Vicky.
where are you from again, mate?
Yes, I tried to press that point, but who wants to listen to me?
You want me to go knock on his door?
No.
Can I do it
I'm
anyway?
sure he already knocked on Arnold's door and told him everything, and he already got yelled and chewed out. I don't know, but I assume.
I don't intend to talk to him.
Hmm.
This information that you just came across, what's your opinion
There's
on
none
it?
of our names attached to it at all, correct?
No, none. No, I didn't sign anything. Nothing.
I think it's foolish, it's dangerous, and my family might
I was
die.
never there.
So, I'm a bit biased.
To go send a fucking word to the Imperial Embassy in Parliament.
No.
Perhaps, when you get the time,
I'm
you should
aware
speak
of what
to the
the
Lady
rules,
Heidemann
man.
who
I'm not
concerns.
going to. But are you fucking kidding me? I
Major,
understand.
I'm just as upset as you.
Yes, sir.
I'm literally stuck. It's
Trust
not a
me, I've been
gamble. It's a
informed.
literal lose scenario. He wins.
Whatever you
His
do,
reputation is tarnished, and all the people in Parliament.
do not
hate
do
him for
anything
losing.
that would bring
He
dishonor
loses.
to the
Not
Empire.
only do all the Sardilla pull out, they keep the money. You really think he's going to do anything against 800 soldiers or 600?
Yes, sir. I will not do anything rash.
Does
Trust me, I have a lot of really rash ideas in my head too.
Yes, they serve him on a contract.
Okay.
And the moment
But
he
now's not
starts
the time.
losing, they will.
When the time is right,
Cancel the
private. When the time is right.
I don't know.
You
It
know what?
started really good.
Yes, sir.
The meeting started really good.
It's none of our concern because you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen, right? They're going to ask the Dodds or the Imperial Diplomatic Force or the Lord Marshal to get fucking Lord Rozier Heathen blind for causing chaos in another province. He's an upstart.
He is an upstart. Could have this not waited until after the Orcs, one might think? And the province would be stable, with docks out in the foyer or next to the lighthouse where we could get trade. And like that was the original plan. Blarney was going to become a hub.
What happens if this gets out?
Well, hopefully it doesn't get out. Hopefully Sinclair keeps his mouth shut.
I will try my best, my lady.
That's an order.
You won't
speak
try.
anything of it.
This
Yes, sir.
conversation never happened. Don't look all it could be worse.
It's pretty bad.
I can understand making a name and wanting to do the right thing. I can not understand.
Well, to be fair, sir, ever since Mr. Rowe became a lord, he kind of became an asshole.
I can't be spitting my coins too far apart, because I do still need to buy steel armor, but
it didn't go
I'll
wrong.
keep it in
So
mind.
deal was originally good,
I don't think he understands the gravitas of this situation. I'm concerned about the fact there's an Imperial embassy in Parliament. What happens when the Imperial embassy gets raided by mercenaries and the Lord?
It's very fucking bad.
What can we do for you, Armor Smith?
2 more pieces of 2 more breastplates done. If you want those, I dropped off the other 6 yesterday.
That works.
Let me go grab the box for it real quick. Sorry,
Thank
I
you.
just figured I didn't know if anyone was present.
I agree with your statement, Major. I'm also just adding on that ever since Mr. Jahim has gained power, he's been doing nothing but making bad decisions. First, he hosts a giant party.
It's not in our hands. That's what
It's
it is.
not, but we're the ones who have to clean up the mess that he's
Congratulations.
making.
And
No, no, no,
when we do, Team Good Guy. All us.
Well, when they're putting all of our names on a mural of those who sacrificed their lives to save a province, I'll be happy.
Thank you for informing me.
There's not much we can do with this information.
No,
But I sure hope the
I
Lord
just
Marshal's
hope-
informed.
I hope, yeah, well, knowing Rogine, how much he seeks his counsel, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, if he doesn't inform him, I'm
Shoot
going to
him out.
fucking tell him.
Oh no, I'm sure Arnulf chewed him out. It wouldn't surprise me.
There's a lot of things about Mr. Jahim that not a lot of people know about.
Let's not go spreading anything more. Let's just drop this idea.
In other good news, the
Hey,
Lord
no,
Van Pelt had returned today.
I saw on a book. I saw it. Please don't tell me he's on the front lines. I can't see my hero from all the
He's
books I read.
upstairs.
He is upstairs?
Yes, he's here in the clinic.
Please don't send him
currently
to the front. If he dies,
relaxing.
that
I can't
man
command
is
him.
my childhood celebrity.
He is
dies,
standing in the front line
heartbroken.
fighting with his men side by side. He
He died
is
pointless
very
death.
acutely aware. Well,
He's going to die. Pointless.
Ye of little faith,
he's
Lady
kind of
Heinemann,
difficult to
should.
kill.
He didn't quite seem like a high
He's getting old.
You never know.
Oh, he kills like a motherfucker.
Look, he's a crack shot. He's no man with martial
He's also
prowess.
a good swordsman. He is. He can
Lady
almost best
Heinemann.
me.
The expedition to my backyard jungle. This is a quote from him. It says, "I'd always trust a bullet over my side piece or sidearm."
I mean, he can prefer one form of warfare over the other, but
'Cause he's
doesn't mean he's
better
not
with the
proficient
other.
in it.
He's not a soldier. He's never been in the military.
but he's a damn good
lord
leader.
Who's trained.
You should see how he's leading his flank.
I mean, Lady Heinemann
Don't want to see my child
saying that
celebrity
is
get
kind of like
eaten.
pot calling the kettle
I
black
don't either.
there.
But he has stated the fact that he does not wish to see any of his men or any of us go home in body bags.
Oh, good. Good for him. God, I just don't want him to die. It's gonna make me
Well,
really sad.
I don't want to die
Really depressed
either,
for
Lady
weeks.
Heinemann, but appreciate that.
Thank you, Mama Smith.
Thank you.
Last two will be done tomorrow.
My thanks. Truly.
I understand if our situation has changed, if the payment amount needs to change, let me know.
It'll remain the same.
We're good.
Take care,
Yes, it
Sammy.
should.
Take care.
God, how much does that cost?
Your shield.
Uh-huh.
Anything you want on it? Just basic shield.
White and red.
White
Red
and red.
stripe. Down the middle.
Okay. Do my best. Thank you.
It's a medic symbol.
Because that will stop the orcs.
I'm sure if you went knocking on his door, you can have some words with him if you wanted.
Yeah, let's
It
just
wouldn't
have another
hurt.
conversation with the greatest imperial celebrity to ever live. To be in his presence is an honor.
I'm very aware.
Are you? Have you read any of his books? How many books has he produced?
I
He
have
writes
not
them all
read
himself.
any of his
He's
books.
published them.
I stand shoulder to shoulder with him, fighting an untold amount of enemies that could kill us all.
You're not a true fan. You don't appreciate him.
You
think-
don't get it? I can appreciate his
You wouldn't
leadership
get it.
prowess.
Leadership.
My father read me stories
Did you
He's
know?
also
time
the
about his hunts.
hound of the emperor.
Probably not reading material for a
Did you know?
child. but-
Close to the inner
The
family.
publishing company in the Imperium rejected one of his books. You want to know why? Sorry, the Inquisition rejected one of his books. Want to know why?
Yes.
His-
Why?
He shot and killed a giant crocodile as high as this. That stood on 2 legs.
Sergeant, could you go inform the good Lord Van Pelt that Lady Heidemann wishes to speak with him?
Yes, sir.
No, I don't. I'm not
I'll
gonna
take
speak
this
with him.
inside as well.
Oh.
What happens
when he comes out? Embarrassment.
Wishes to speak with you.
Is Fenris even on map right now? He is. Where is he?
Way you
Hey,
called
Fenris, are
me
you busy?
out in character before Elle was there, and I'm like, thank fuck, because otherwise hydration.
I know. I wasn't gonna
know.
rat you out to the maiden. I wasn't gonna rat you out to the
um,
maiden, bro. Like,
Dario
I'll call
would
you
like
out, but I'm not gonna rat you
the
out.
Lord Van Pelt's presence because
I didn't
Ladia's
know
being a
how to
fangirl.
approach hydration, being like, oh, I'm so sorry. I think I did it. I was just so stressed about. Like,
honestly,
after
I
the
see.
after the
Very
initial
well.
Talk, did you see where I sat? I sat there staring at the water.
Oh,
for 20
shit.
minutes, just not listening.
I suppose.
To anything and
Just a
thinking
moment, I
anything.
need to
And
fix
then
my
like,
fucking
"Hey,
foot.
you
Of course, sir.
I need to do something.
Oh, bollocks. Very well.
Oh, I probably can't do it.
Have you been sent to the keep to find me or something?
I was told you were in the clinic.
Today, and he fucking didn't do it. Neither did I. I was waiting for him.
I was in a fucking
be
fucking
alright. I don't care if I
Sordillo
die
for
for
so
this.
long. We did the chicken.
Okay,
Oh,
think of it like
bollocks.
this. Think of it like this. It could be worse.
Dude, I almost
Wakey,
crashed out
fetuses!
today.
Could be Belgian.
I almost crashed out.
What? Because of the Sordillo?
See? You just gotta fucking
got
distract
beat.
your brain. There you go.
Hey, Racets, what's your opinion on that?
Crazy, man.
What's your
Dude,
opinion on
that's
Lord
the-
Jaheen
that's the
endorsing
first-
the
I
mercenaries
want you to
to
know-
plunder
It's
and
cooked.
raid
I want you to
Palamin's
know
fucking
that's
people?
the first time I've ever bled in Fractured Thrones. That's the only time that I've gotten mad out of character about in-character proceedings.
He's cooked.
So,
He's
like,
cooked.
can we have the battlefield? And he's like hesitating, and then he's like, you know what? You can have all of Palamin. Like, what?
Yeah.
What did you
Dude,
say?
I pulled
Just
it
fine.
away.
Dude.
I pulled it
All
away
right.
right before that, and I said, "My lord, since do you want to become the Lord of Palamin? Then why don't you offer a small portion of the Vipex treasury?" And then he said, "You can loot Palamin."
Well, then you need to be up here.
Dude.
I
Yes.
got, dude, I actually got mad out of character. I got mad out of
what's-
character.
You know what's even worse about that, Dresker? Sanders knows
What?
about the Stalwart now. He knows who detonated it.
Oh?
How did he find out?
Because
Ro tell him?
Ladia
Are not
told
to blame.
Saravith. Saravith told
You were
Sanders.
playing your character.
That
as
Wolfire
they
did
Wait, so
it,
what
which
did-
is Rose ex-wife?
Yeah.
Wait, did Lottie even know that?
Yeah. Apparently
Lord
the
Jaheen.
robber baron.
Yeah,
told
Ladia
her.
knew because she was in the room. Remember? She was in the room when Riel and Adastra screamed at each other
And
about
I think
it.
I might ask Bruns if
Oh
I can
my
have
God.
Sanders
But
confront
Wolfire's
him
name
about
didn't
it.
come up.
Things happen. Characters make
Wolfire didn't come up though during that.
Did it? Oh wait, yeah, it didn't.
No.
They never mentioned Wolfire.
I'll have to ask.
No.
I'll have to ask
Ro
Tosha.
might have told her. Ro might have told her.
Maybe. Maybe.
If Ro told her, then he deserves it.
All right.
Because
All right,
Ro's
where do you
the
wanna
only
go?
one that knows
The hat is on,
Wolfire
yes?
did it, I
Yes.
think.
Yeah.
Good.
Nobody is.
Because she admitted it to him before she left.
Where are we starting?
I'll be coming back from the keep wherever you are.
Understood. If they ask how I got here,
to say that the Countess.
if they wonder how I
use this
got
as
here,
an
I came out through the
excuse
top
to-
window.
If I can grapple hook your way up here, it's fine.
I swear, I was looking for him and I started hearing the drums, sir.
It's funny you say that because I actually do have that on his theme list.
God, sir, your rifle is immaculate.
Thank you, sir.
Now, are those... Does it have... Do you have
I like to keep
two
my equipment in
ramrods?
good nick.
Or just one for the rifle?
So, only the one, but 2 barrels.
Okay. Is it any
Oh,
harder
and,
to...
before we get seen by others, I have a new piece of equipment.
Ooh.
It's the same as the rifle.
Heck puts the Inquisitor's arsenal to shame, sir.
No, it's not.
No.
I thought I saw Snowy the cat. That's game that you will never catch, even in my lifetime.
Hmm.
That white cat is very elusive.
Like the snow leopards, sir.
That's where it taunts us. Ah, yes, the snow leopards in the mountains not far from here. You realize that the late Major,
Todman.
The late... Yes, the pelt he wore, that was a snow leopard pelt.
Hmm. Yes, I do remember.
Good day, Lady Heidemann.
Good day.
Soldier.
Being rather spiffy.
Indeed. Well, unfortunately, my vacation has been cut short. I'm now fulfilling my duty as a proper noble and assisting the military in, well, leading the leftmost flank.
You and me both. I'll be on the right.
I should extend regards. The Countess wishes for your well-being and has stated that she is wishing you well.
Yeah, I'm sure she is after the tragic death of her daughter on the Stalwart.
Well, Sanders has informed me that I was requested, so here I am, my lady. I may be of assistance.
Sure. I wish to know of your battle tactics that you have to the left. To my right is holding butter. There's a slight problem. They're all green. You catch my meaning.
Ah, I see. That might explain why the goblins have been sent in their way. Well, to begin, myself and the new lieutenant that was put under my jurisdiction, a very fine marksman, actually. We've been training the men with rifles as best we can, with what little time we have. Turns out a large tide of greenskins makes for a very good target practice, especially when they're coming towards you, adds incentive. But we've been doing our best to save our shot as best we can, and instead rely upon the halberds and trench warfare.
320 rounds last I checked. And only 30 rounds for my trench. That's bad.
Fortunately, with the larger beasts, things have been interesting to say the least. I've certainly not been bored. I myself have some personal reserves that I have made use of. However, even that is a limited supply. Unfortunately, I didn't exactly expect my hunting trip to turn into a full-blown war. However, the training has been going well, and the tactics we have been using against the Uruks have been proven most effective. The Uruks and their love of warfare makes them very gullible, leading them into interesting situations which allows us to cut them off and eliminate them individually while the larger targets are removed by myself and Lieutenant, allowing our infantrymen to focus upon the enemy infantrymen, thus minimizing the casualties.
Wait, you're moving larger units by yourself?
Yes, the trolls and the ogres. One or two shots, no more. Easiest way is to aim for the eyes and remove their heads. It's very difficult for them to regenerate their brain, you see, especially if it's damaged to such a degree.
Yeah, we did that with halberds the other day. I don't have a lot of...
That's why the halberds are being used against the infantry. We are deliberately allowing them to run towards the trenches only to be impaled upon the halberds that we have staked into the ground in front of it. Basically, we have the trench and we have the halberds pointing up in such a manner that when the orcs come up, it's just a simple pull up and they fall onto the spikes themselves. Dull, but once their leadership has been removed from the picture, it makes it a lot easier to make better work of them. Which is why I have tasked the lieutenant and my own eyes with spotting those that we can eliminate prematurely. That way the line remains disorganized.
Wise.
I've been hearing of your valiant efforts on the right flank. Even with the Green Company, you were able to...
Far from it.
You were still able to hold your first engagement, which is a cause for celebration, my lady.
Lost a third of my men. It's not exactly...
Unfortunately, that is the way of things. Especially now, when we are so starved of experienced personnel.
Your merchants don't have any really good wood, so I had to outsource the wood. And there were some people who didn't even know how to work
However,
on the ship.
the front has been most agreeable, at least with keeping my rifle skills intact. After all, if you do not utilize your aim, it will go rusty and, well, it will degrade over time. Thus, you must keep on top of your training at all times. That's what I've instructed the men to do, even if they have no shot. It does not matter. Once the Uruks have learned...
It scares the goblins away, that's about it. And then we hold 5 guns back in reserve with actual loaded shot, and we shoot that at the biggest thing we see. Or if something gets inside the trench.
I would also suggest...
Nothing else.
I would also suggest another tactic for you. The goblins are being used as a screening force, you see. They're being used to identify weak points in the line. Giving them false information leads to a lot more success, in my experience at least. Allowing them to believe a flank is weak when it's actually strong allows them to draw in the forces you wish to remove a lot easier.
Might not be a bad idea to dig some traps inside the edges of the trench, then have them move to the center of the trench and just fall in. Fills the trap
Ideally,
up and fill it with dirt.
if we had more time, interconnecting the trenches would have made it a lot more simple. Being able to trap the frontmost trench, the first trench of which they enter, perhaps sticking up some straw bodies with armor to make them believe that the line is manned to bring them in, would allow us to utilize the front trenches to eliminate a large force of their preliminary force after they fall into the traps themselves, using the secondmost line as a reserve line to take out those that are trapped above while the others fall in. Thus they make their own grave and make the grave of the line behind. But unfortunately, we have not the time to interconnect the trenches due to the constant fire from the ballista on top of the orc castle. I hate to call it anything else, because it seems to be exactly that.
fortress.
Indeed, the fortress is definitely a problem. I haven't seen the war boss himself, which concerns me. The only glimpses I have seen are of generals in passing, and they tend not to linger long. They have since learned, due to the exploits of the lieutenant and myself, a couple of their lesser known ranks were taken out, and thus the war chiefs have gotten a bit more careful.
To give you
They
an
do their
update
best to
then,
not show themselves in front of our rifles.
Lord Pell, apparently one of the war chiefs was sighted at the iron mine during the assault yesterday.
That does not surprise me. They would have hidden amongst their ranks in order to keep themselves concealed from our guns, in order to push through with the main force in an attempt to take over the... I hate to call it anything else, the iron mine. The resources they require for their ramshackle devices, of which we should definitely attempt to limit their supply of. For the more iron they have, the worse it becomes for us. I have also spotted something that makes me concerned. The craftsmanship of their weapons and armor has improved drastically. As if they have a smith in their employ. And I don't mean an Uruk smith.
What do you mean, sir?
From what I've seen, and what little I have seen, a lot of their designs take after that of the dwarf. Very reminiscent. I'm not sure if they're taking from Agmadrod or if it's being supplied within their ranks. Yes, unfortunately, some of the caravans, the people have gone missing, whether or not that is for food supply or for labor, I do not know. Possibly both.
Goblins do that because goblin hierarchy works, at least from what I understand. Goblins are lackeys of Uruks or orcs, as you put it. But when it's not the goblins, they'll find someone else to do it gladly. They hate doing the small work and would much rather steal something. At least that's their
From what little I have studied of the hierarchy within the Uruk tribes, the Greyskins stand above all. The Greenskins are the lackeys of the Grey. They do their best to do what the Greys order them to. However, the goblins fall lower on the totem pole, thus they get kicked around and used as cannon fodder and as menial labor. The reason that they are so adverse to manual labor themselves is they're not exactly the strongest, and those that break end up getting eaten. So they have incentive to try and capture others to do the tasks for them to avoid such fates. My concern, however, is that these Greyskins, with their heightened intelligence, are a lot more put together. They're utilizing slaves from various races, like the elves for dwarves for craftsmen. The very ballistas that they have on their walls are a testament to engineering beyond them. As well as siege weapons that are now attached to the trolls.
Stolen from the mountains. From the dwarves.
It would not surprise me if that is indeed the case. The mountain passes have been left abandoned, which means several avoid such those to keep eye on have been left abandoned along with their supply. The other option is that they are also currently in heavy combat with the Dawi, and as a result are returning several of the forces with the spoils of war. It does seem, however, that in that regard there is a particular interest in this province. What, I do not know. But the fact that they have lingered and have managed to create such a fortress here means they have no indication of leaving. Instead, it looks like they're trying to create a foothold with which to spread, as was my previous thoughts. Which brings me to the next point. While we are focusing on defending our own iron supply and defending our own, there are other places that we should be keeping an eye on. The Strait, for example. If the Orcs are to secure a port, they will begin building their ramshackle raiding ships and will spread elsewhere to raid supplies that we do not have. They will not ask kindly, they will not wait, they will not need coin. They will simply take and pillage any village they can come across. Even with the council's vessels in the straits, there are still areas that are lying unguarded, unmanned.
Trident farmland.
Palermo, for one.
Directly borders the river. All the way up till Palman. Fields as far as the eye can see. It's an unlimited
It's something
food
to be.
supply.
It is something to keep in mind for while we are also utilizing the strait. The Uruks have the capacity to do so. It's entirely possible if they gain access to a small port, they will begin making raiding ships, and we will then have to worry about yet another vantage point from which they will assault. As you can see, the defenses of the wharf are rather lackluster at the moment. Even though we have cannons aimed at it, it will be very difficult for those cannons to fire upon us, considering they're supposed to be allied with us, if an Uruk incursion is to occur. The Greys are not stupid. Of that I have learned the hard way. And that's not even paving in the extra variables, like the two large mono-eyed beasts roaming the woods.
I dread to think of that right now. It's the last thing we need.
Well, the child appears to be staying in one place, from what little I've been able to discern when not manning the front. The father, however, I have lost sight of. I do not know if they're still engaging the Ayrshire border or if they have moved on.
I'm up for the best.
It's interesting that I have lost sight of such a being that is almost as tall as the very trees that man their border.
Yeah, braids.
I suppose it is.
Nowhere close.
I suppose we're lucky.
Yes.
I suppose we're lucky in the fact that it's only one of them that's come down from the mountain and not both. Then we would have three, and then we really would be royally screwed.
Oh, dread to think. Thank you for all the knowledge.
It's not a problem, my lady. I'm always happy to share. I'm trying very hard to assist the Militarum in
If
their...
you find the
Yes.
left rather boring, just know the right could always use a sharpshooter.
If I am able, I'll be happy to lend as much support as I can, including, if I must, sending a few riflemen I've trained over to train some of your more greener recruits. We may suffer a bit, but in the long run, a few extra rifles that are actually able to aim are more important than a loss of life.
Agreed.
I would be happy to send a few, but I can't send many. Which
Don't take
reminds me,
anything when you can spare them.
I will have to have a rather stern chat with the nobility here. Have you taken to inform your diplomat of the situation?
Not of yet. If you want to, by all means.
May I ask for us to step inside, rather not discuss this out in the open for all ears to hear?
We'll have fun.
I'm sure they'll have plenty of fun.
I'm gonna go sleep on the fucking venture. tired of sleeping at my desk. I want a bed. At least a hammock.
I'm sure you can fashion something.
This hammock's below deck at the venture. Steal one of those for the night.
You can go all the way out to the boat?
Yes.
You're really hurting for a proper place to sleep. Might as
We're
well.
gonna go do so now. Do inform the Lady Hydeman and Lord Van Pelt. And give them my regards.
I shall.
What is in that thing, by the way? I always see you holding it.
You don't wanna know.
Oh,
Sleep well, Soldaten.
I'll try. Book's got the name of everyone he wants to kill.
Hello.
And then he snaps. Hello. I just got really tired all of a sudden.
Probably because it's sundown.
Probably.
Trustworthy but untrustworthy.
Hey. If it does mean anything, I'm sorry for what is transpiring.
Not for but still strong.
I'm sorry as well. Why now? All times.
Because people are selfish and fucking stupid. It's up to men like us to clean up their messes, to ensure that innocent people don't die because of their hubris.
Hello again.
I don't know what's worse, the fact that I'm not there to protect them, or if I was there, I'd die all the same.
It's the unfortunate life of a soldier sometimes.
Also,
Alright.
right.
If you need to, you can call
I get some
ambulance.
rest.
Aye. I'm gonna go check in on some things. Arm no feel good. Must have slept on it wrong or something. 'Cause fuck. That hurts.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
Carry on. Nothing you can prove. Asleep amidst the trees. Once all I know is wide awake. No answer.
Is that how you say sorry?
Sorry for what?
Sorry for what? You threw that flower at me.
I didn't throw it.
You took too long to even give it to me.
Oh my god.
You gave it to her first.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be obvious.
What, are you seeing her too?
No. God, no.
Could have fooled me.
You are unbelievable. You know that, right?
Nope.
Were you the one that put the flower in my pants and got a thorn up my ass?
Mm-hmm.
Cannot believe it. What are you smirking about?
That? You deserved it.
All right. I'm not humoring this. You're extremely lucky that I'm walking in the same direction right now.
Yeah. Stop following me.
I'm not following you.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the guards you're following me.
I'm not though. I'm going back to my place of work.
Yeah, right.
It's the main
They all say.
road.
I don't believe you.
No, what would you believe? That I'm just following you just so I can see your cape fly up? I'm going to work. Hey, Tang. Ugh, God. Fucking room temperature uncarbonated Coca-Cola. Disgusting. But hydrating. Think. Oh, that is not helping their self-image in the slightest, is it? Like, oh my god! You got... Oh my goodness. It's actually very nice to see the TNPCs hanging out together. It's very nice.
I'm gonna sit here now.
There's nothing technically stopping you from doing that, I guess. And their reputation is not getting any better over there, is it? Got a hobbit, trident, and a dancer girl there.
Sounds like the start to a bad joke.
What? A hobbit, a trident, and a dancer walk into a room with 3 guards? Who knows? Ooh. Is that new?
What?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my obelisk.
Bit of a heavier hitter, that one. Had a...
Yes, and it's harder to use too.
I've had my fair share of bad encounters with Orlandes with arbalists. I'm certain you will be practically unstoppable.
I'm gonna get some good
Sir?
training with it.
Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm a bit busy and I don't have time to deal with whispers and rumors amongst the men, but do you think that you should have your present company here in your post?
I guess not, sir.
In front of the windows, in front of the clinic. I'm glad that you questioned them about what's going on in the front. Now send them on their way. You are dismissed from your post. Someone else will replace you.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Go on.
Yes, sir. I'll, get out of this.
You just love pushing and pushing, don't you? Think, man. Think. If you're going to dip, make sure no one can see it.
Yes, sir.
I'll have you replaced.
Not the right question.
enjoy both.
Putting my shield in my, wish I could do that.
No shield on the tower.
Yeah. You can grab that.
Let me see her. dark at night. I can't see.
They're not going down to the dock.
Oh, excuse us. Coming through real quick. Oh, I gotta park this fat horse. Fat horse. Chonkers. Come on, Willow, get in there, goddammit. There we go. Alright, I'm off. I'm so turned around right now. Okay, yes. What?
He's handing you a bag.
Oh.
With a shit ton of supplies that he's been holding on to.
Okay. You have to DM me the list then.
I will DM you exactly what is inside of that bag.
Has everybody been meeting inside, or?
I don't know. I just got back.
Okay.
I think Laura went off that way.
No, either I'm fucking going crazy. That's getting closer. Okay, this is where I need to wash my footing. Ah, fuck. Come on, you've walked this path half a dozen times. You feel the place your foot, and then you slowly bring it down. Keep your eyes as wide as you can. I had it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I need to get better at it eventually.
No, you need a Night Stalker potion.
Wouldn't it be a bad idea to at least figure out a way to better piece it together? I mean, never mind.
Why use big word when little word do trick?
Because it makes me sound smarter and educated.
Nuh-uh.
Actually, it makes me sound more intelligent and informed.
No.
That was risky what we did.
Oh well. What's he gonna do? Be a hypocrite?
Shoot me.
It's still here! Yay! Why is it broken? There we go.
Oh. It's just... Oh. Blah, 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 blah. So.
Ow.
How was your day?
It was quiet.
Same. And I'll take that. Do not have enough of those days.
Yeah. I can't get a better angle. Wait, as I can. That didn't help at all.
There was one thing that I had to do today that fucking sucked.
Yeah? What?
I had to go help Laudia with the thing with the Sordillo. Is it just me? Or has Ro become so much more of a jackass since he's become a noble?
I think he's always been like that. You're just mad now because he can tell you what to do.
I don't care that he can or can't tell me what to do. I'm mad that he's fucking up really badly.
Yeah, I can't really say anything about that.
Seems like he went from that brewer that everyone knew, that was a pretty decent guy, to that selfish noble who doesn't care whose life he fucks over, so long as he gets what he wants.
Sounds about right for a noble.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like he's really speeding his way through the checklist of shitty noble traits.
Maybe he just wasn't built for something like this.
Perhaps. Don't worry about it.
Are you dying?
No, just thinking really hard.
Don't do that. I don't think you're capable. This is the best part of my day.
God, just listening to the ocean is a very nice parallel to the usual.
So comfortable, oh my god. That's the most comfortable I've ever been up here.
It's probably because we got the actual bedroll set up this time.
And because I'm hogging a majority of it.
Did that? Oh. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wonder what comes after Nautis.
I have no idea.
Who knows, maybe I'll follow you back home. See what it's like there.
Come all the way to the Empire?
Maybe.
If things were different, I think you would have really liked it there. You would really like it there.
What if I was human?
I was thinking more if people were less suspicious and scared of
Racist.
everything. Yeah, that too. I don't know. I feel like you would like... I don't know. I just feel like you'd like it.
Maybe. Though, I'm not really sure you know what I like when it comes to a place to live.
Fair. Very fair.
I like the forest up here. But nothing compares to the mushroom forests of the Underdog. You'll get to see those very soon.
Aye.
Hmm.
I guess so.
Dang it.
I need a handful of volunteers in Brunswick module to facilitate
Can't put my
what
arm
else
down any
Imperial's
further.
leaving, please. Thank you.
Oh. I need to fix my sitting thing situation. This isn't comfortable either. I guess I'll just lock myself. Today's just not the day. I think I have something set up wrong. Give me a moment.
Aye.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I'm moving the bed. Then I can lean against the wall. So much better. Never actually felt your hair very much. Got a very broad nose.
I don't know how to
No.
respond to that.
I thought you were gonna sneeze. Did you hear?
Hmm? No, not really.
It's happening again.
What do you need me to do?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's real.
Was it ever real?
It's alright. It's alright. I'm right here.
My guilt's going to eat me alive, isn't it?
I am not certain. Whatever it is, we can get through it.
I hope so.
Let me get to a better spot.
Did you see it too?
I don't know. Here we go again.
Hmm?
I thought we had enough of ghosts in the night.
Well, guess I have too many.
Lucky me. So what kind of place would you like to live at? Like, what would you be looking for?
An underground home. Maybe dug into the side of a mountain.
Doesn't sound too bad, actually.
If I dug into the mountain, then I could still be on the surface, but with the comforts of home.
Yeah. Gods. A perfect world. It'd be a fun
Maybe one day.
conversation. It'd be a fun conversation to explain to my dad. I think
What
my
do you
mom
think
would
your
like
parents would think of me?
My father would be greatly disappointed.
Maybe until he saw how good of a shot I was.
Probably think you're too dangerous for me. You'd be a bad influence.
Well, I am. He'd be right. Also right.
My sister would probably look at you like a character from a storybook.
Some people say I would be. One day. When I get older.
Maybe. Legendary story of Cerebith. And that one Imperial ship.
I'm already written down in one book.
Fuck, I'm thinking about home now.
One day we'll go.
thinking about the first thing I do once I get back. Apple pie. That is what I'd go for first. I don't care who'd be selling it. I don't care where I'd need to go. But an apple crumb pie. Mmm.
Now I want some. I like apples.
There used to be this man who sold apple pies, like the whole thing. Sold on the corner of the market district. After I'd be done from school, me and my friends, we'd pitch in a little bit of amounts. We'd get one, like, once every other month. Best thing ever.
Mm.
There's one thing you can appreciate from Derhoffen is we know how to make pretty much every farmable item into delicious food. Apple cider, apple juice, orange juice. The wine. Grapes by themselves would be the kill for.
I've only had the basics. I think the most fancy food I've ever had is like a roast duck, whatever it was.
I had duck like twice. It's not as good as it's hyped up to be, in my opinion at least.
Hmm.
It just tastes like chicken, but less.
I thought it was okay.
I think the fanciest thing I ever had was some kind of steak. I don't remember what kind it was. All I know is that it was fancy.
Mm.
But there was this one place. Me and my dad were going down the channel. Apparently, he was checking out a business venture down south. And we stopped by this town that made all sorts of seafood. And there was these things of bread they called hush puppies. They were delicious. Had that with some soft shell crab, some fried potatoes. Oh,
I want to try crab.
have you never had crab before?
Everyone talks about crab. No.
Oh, it's to die for.
Hmm.
I'll have to see if Miss Basil has
They
any
look
left
scary.
in stock. Oh yeah, I mean, they look pretty fierce, but they taste amazing. It's kind of a fun
Same.
thing. Sometimes the scariest things taste the best.
Like how you either didn't pick that up or you're just straight ignoring it.
What?
You said they're dangerous, but they taste amazing, and I said same.
I will neither confirm nor deny that statement.
You don't have to, I already know.
Ha. I mean, I do compare you to a plum all the time.
You're terrible.
Like I said, when they're not ripe, they're extremely bitter and not that good. But when they're ripe, oh, so juicy.
Shut up. Yum yum yum. Did the bell go ding ding yet? I accidentally had world sounds off.
No, it didn't.
I wouldn't leave yet.
Demons are telling me not to leave. Not gonna.
I am wondering, do I hear the demons? Do I see the demons?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Or is my girlfriend going schizophrenic?
I was told them.
Oh no. Oh no. Anyway.
What kind of food is there in the Underdark? Like, let's start with basics. Like, what would be a normal meal in the Underdark?
I don't know. I didn't really, I've always been one that had to fight for their food, so it was really whatever I can get my hands on.
Oh. Oh my fucking god, I found it!
What?
It's the Big Dipper.
It looks like a ladle.
If we want to be serious, I think it's actually the bear. But oh my god, I'm so happy that I found one actually. It even has like the red star all the way at the end, I think. Or is my eyes fucking with me? Okay, maybe my eyes are just fucking with me. Either way.
Maybe.
Holy shit. It has completely changed my viewpoint of this night sky. I'm happy. Oh, that means Orion's up there somewhere. Where is he?
Who the fuck is Orion?
The hunter. I was talking about him the other night. He was super cool.
Oh yeah.
Hunted everything that ever existed, so the gods put him in the stars to go hunt forever up there. Wonder if Van Pelt takes inspiration from him.
Maybe. I don't think Van Pelt's the type to be looking at the stars.
I don't know. I think Van Pelt looks at the stars quite often, actually. Like, as an explorer, though. Like he'd look for, like, the North Star. And use that to guide him during the night. Because you know you can do that with the stars. Because they never move. They're always in the same spot every night. So you can always consistently use them as a guide. Sailors actually very heavily rely on the constellations and stars to help them find their way in the night. Because the moon moves, you know? It goes from east to west, and it moves throughout the night. But stars are always there. speaking of stars and moons, did you know that some of those lights up there aren't actually stars, but apparently they're other, like, rocks in the sky? Kind of like the moon, but like way further away and like way bigger, apparently. I wonder if I can find any. Apparently the way that you can tell that it's one of those is if they don't twinkle in the night sky, but give a constant light. Because if you look at the stars right now, see how they kind of flicker and twinkle in the night sky? Like the song Twinkle Twinkle?
Mhm.
Other... fuck, what's the word that that man used? Celestial bodies, something like that. They don't do that. And he gave me like a whole explanation for it too, but I barely remember it. All I know is it was fascinating.
You're a fucking nerd.
What is that?
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Oh.
No.
His response seems to suggest something very different.
No. We were just talking about stars.
Join us.
I will soon enough. Business has my legs rather rigid. Otherwise, I would.
I see.
I'll be able to soon enough. Been curious seeing you on the front lines as much as you are. Not you, her.
I was just about
There's
to
something
say
wrong with that.
saying that to me or her.
Comparatively to the things we've spoken about, it is very erratic. I'm surprised.
I have multiple reasons. Him being one of them.
No, I think that's the only reason.
No. I'm not
You
that
could
stupid.
wait till the humans clear everything out to go to where you need to go. There's no reason to be part of this.
What if I want to?
What if you want to gamble everything that you've been aching to succeed in for yourself that we talked about on the roofs?
What if it's the only fucking chance I have at figuring out what's wrong with me? Which, mind you, I have come to a conclusion about. Because of going to the front line.
Once again, let the others die, open you a hole. But I'm listening.
So... There was a moment where I might not have been undercover when I thought I was, and an arrow slipped by right through the back of my skull. But I wasn't aware of it. Someone else had to tell me that they watched an arrow enter the back of my head and then vanish in a flash of green, as they said. So now, not only does it happen when I'm aware of it, it also happens when I'm completely unaware of it happening. I've been thinking about it all wrong. It's not a weapon. It's not something I can harness and then expel. It's a shield. It's like a bubble around me. And maybe it can be strengthened.
Well, is that shield meant to keep things out or keep you in?
Right now it's doing both.
But
Whenever
what
it
was it
wants.
made for? That's a question, right? What caused it? Why is it there?
I was told.
These. Go ahead.
I was told that something was done to me for this to happen. Something had been put or placed on me to keep me from being discovered? I don't know. That's why I'm going to the Underdark.
So, riddle me this. Let's say what you just said was accurate. And whatever was done to you was done to keep you from, and I quote you, being discovered. Yes? And now we're going to go right back down to the Underdark. Where you're from, that you likely were sequestered away from. Or at least someone in there. Are we sure this is wise?
I have to go down there to figure out if my family's alive. That's where I'm gonna find answers about what's wrong with me.
What happens if they are alive? Will you stay in the Underdark?
I don't know. I don't even remember them. I was told they were all fucking dead.
You need to think about.
I've already made up my mind. I'm going. I have to anyway. If you haven't been told by Nafna.
I understand that. Yes, that was quite a conversation.
That's what I need your
not
help
happy.
with. So I fucked up, I know. But I did what I did for good reason in my own heart, or at least I think I did. And who fucking cares if it doesn't pay me off in some way? It felt good.
You're talking to the person who told you to make your own choices.
Yes, I can blame you. But then Nafna can deal with you instead of me.
The point is, I'm not going to berate you. Nafna is a very hard-headed, stubborn woman.
No shit.
She's quite smart and good at what she does. That being said, getting on her bad side is not great. She wanted that matron's head bad once she figured out who she was. Apparently this woman has gone to ground, or if she is still in the area, we don't know where. She's been very careful. Or she's gone. It's one or the other. There is some good news. Few and far in between, but we don't need her. The matron, I mean. I know how you can return home. But you're not going to like it.
Please don't say what I think you're going to say.
You know exactly what I'm going to say.
There's two things that you can be saying here. Both of them suck, but one of them is infinitely worse than the other one.
Oh boy. The hole is very deep.
Yes. But I know where it is.
There are dark things that travel in the ruined pathways that go to and fro. And the climb will take a few days. I went about halfway before I came back.
I'll be prepared.
We'll need lots of rope, grappling hooks, climbing spikes, and ways to hang sleeping bags, because we will have to sleep where we are climbing. There are no crevices, and the few caves there are that's broken into the walls, do not want to go inside.
I need to start saving up supplies then. And gathering favors.
You still dead set on Alex coming with you, huh?
Yes.
It's going to stick out like a sore thumb.
Not with it.
I can't tell if you are very brave or very stupid. But you are going to be a big target down there.
Well, I'm kind of used to
I
that
already
at this
was.
rate.
Oh,
I
talking to
meant
him.
Let me say it
He'll be
this
just
way, sir.
fine.
You are without a dominion, without a house. They will not treat you very well. You're one of theirs. I'm not going to talk down to you in that sense, but you are a dominionless drow, a wanderer. Your
And
authority
I also
to protect him will be very
have a
limited.
fucking blood right to be down there.
If it's
So
respected.
they can try.
That's my worry. That is the whole thing that has me worried about this. The Wrath of Talon showed us that bloodlines can be thrown out the window. Especially by the matriarch.
Well, they made a mistake in leaving me alive.
Maybe so.
I will show them wrath.
Cannot take revenge if you don't have the chance to prepare first. If we go down there, you have to survive.
I will. I do. It's all I fucking do, is survive.
You don't know that. Everyone's luck runs out eventually. What I'm saying is if he goes down there, you might have to choose between what you're pursuing and if he comes out. I'm trying to prepare you for the hard questions, not poke at you.
I know how to play the game. He will be in chains. If they take him from me, I'm prepared for that.
Is he?
Guess we'll find out when we get there.
See? I will not tell you what to do with your life and your ambitions, Saravith, but I have my worries.
What? You just want me to stay up here and say fuck it and not find anything out? You want me to go down there alone? I'd probably fare better. It's how it's always been. Always been by myself, and for once I have people who actually want to fight for me.
I won't be the one to stop you.
You could come, but you don't let yourself. You
If
could
I
be there with
come
me.
and I'm discovered, none of us are walking out alive.
Wear a mask and shut the fuck up, and no one will discover you.
If you think that they're not going to demask me trying to walk into a dominion, we're not being honest with each other. Security is tight. You're talking about women who are killing each other, power playing each other, trying to overachieve each other, poison each other. I will be found.
You need to be the
There are
smartest
many
one in the room.
places. You do. You do.
You know who I think can help me with that?
Who?
You're gonna laugh. Laudia. You shut up.
What are you thinking?
I have to trick them. If I go in all brooding angry, they're gonna know something's up. They're gonna wonder why this random fuck off drow is in there. I can't go in there swinging my fucking cock around. They're just gonna shoot me or blast me or lock me up and stick me with pins for the rest of my life. I need to figure something out. I need to either embody a completely different persona, or I need as much protection as I can possibly get to where I don't have a weak point can't just walk in and go, "Hello, I'm Seraph Thaloth. Nice to meet you."
Do you even know which city you want to go to?
That is what my headhunter is for. We're not going there for a specific place at first. We are hunting 2 people now. It used to be 1, now it's 2. First, we need to find the matron that ran the fuck off. Whether she's up here or down there, that comes first. She dies. Down there, we have to find a complete other matron that the first matron told me about. No, I don't know where she is. I only have a name. No, I don't even think I have a name.
You said. From the things you said, they seem to be close to the western side. God, what did you tell me? It was months ago. Something about expeditions or colonies or something.
It's to the far left near the Dwarven line. Oh, fuck. I'm going to search my brain and pull up that mental image. Because I would remember this. I look at it all the time, and I'm a good, diligent brow. There we go. Can't fucking read that, I'm blind. Oh, the Forgotten Colonies of Nadara. That's where I've been pointed towards.
The colonies themselves were abandoned long ago. What's the fortress closest? That's where the expeditions would have left from.
Semista. Semista. Semista.
Semista. I am unfamiliar with whose hands that is in, but what I do know is with the expansion of the Drow colonies before contact with the Duergar, whatever town or fortress was closest to the border to be expanded would house the many intended immigrants that were going to be pushed to this new sector to be secured and built and then populated. The Mistra was the place that they were going to push everyone out. And whatever happened to the colonies happened. But I remember you had spoken to this matron, and among those who were involved, your family name was present.
Yes. But they weren't labeled dead. They were labeled missing. Maybe they got out. Maybe that's why I am alive. Because they managed to escape.
If they got out, don't you think they would have been blamed for what happened like any other survivor?
I don't think they're there anymore. I would have found them while I was still down there. I would have... I tried. But no one wanted to help. Obviously. Why would they?
Then this fortress might be the best place to look. We'd have to try and find a way to approach it, gain entry. I'm not sure how we'll manage that. If no one knows who you are, they're not going to let you in. They're going to assume you are a spy or something for another dominion. So, we must find a way to ingratiate ourselves to whoever owns the fortress. It's possible that we could come across those in need outside of the castle walls, or perhaps orchestrate something where they will be in need, lure some monsters to a patrol or something, and then intervene, or something of the sort. Make them ingratiated to us. Then they have a reason to bring us before whoever's in charge, or at least someone middle in the level to thank you or give you a reward or something.
Planning something like
It's
that
all
would
about-
take days.
Maybe. Maybe not. The Underdark's very dangerous, as you know. Much more dangerous than these woods. There's always beasts, always patrols. It's just a matter of timing, Saravit.
That might work. Beasts, though violent, they tend to not really notice me very much.
But perhaps you can use that to your advantage.
I've been thinking about this for weeks now, and my head's spinning. This is helping. I was just gonna go in, like I usually do.
Getting halfway down that massive hole, about 2.5 days. I could see straight to the bottom. Probably another 1.5 days travel. But I certainly saw magma. Lots of it. No doubt it's the Underdark.
Magma?
Whatever that giant creature is, it seems to have tunneled to and fro. So at least it won't be a problem to get to where we have to. But it's also a matter of time before the Drow discover this opening.
Have you any knowledge on what's inside of the Orc Fortress? Or I should say underneath?
Only that there's some sort of vault there.
The Drow are trying to get to it.
Likely they want a weapon or something of the sort.
A weapon?
If the records are accurate that have been passing hands between members of the Institute and Nithma Malorian, then this is some sort of vault for Warforged.
Whoa.
I'm talking heavy security, somewhere I would not even go. Things that can see you even if you are unable to
not
be seen.
inside. Wait. Can you explain something to me? There were dead orcs and dead drow down there. Why do you think that would be? Do you think the orcs are aware what that is?
Either the orcs are aware of what it is, or during the Drow's infiltration they had to kill some and probably took the bodies with them. One or the other.
Huh. Also confusing. I'll have to pass that information on to one of the Quinn cousins tomorrow.
Something they may or may not have.
Now for Nafna. How do I deal with her?
Give her what she wants is the best answer I can give you. She does not let
And if
grudges
I
go.
can't, if we don't find this maiden, what do I do?
You will have an enemy. Look, I don't say this to make it as difficult as possible, but Nafna is a woman of principle. It's business.
I get it,
Talk
I respect
business
it.
with her.
It's just annoying to have consequences when I felt like I was doing the right thing.
Can't say that you did the wrong thing. Doing the right thing often costs us, Saravit. It also usually stops us from achieving what we want to achieve.
I think the surface is making me soft.
Maybe.
And my guilt is eating me alive.
Are you going to explain what you mean by that?
You were in Edwick.
So you fucked it up for me?
It wasn't me. I just helped, but there were two individuals there. They were Silva and Yuna.
The ones who followed you around in the woods.
Yes. The ones I took.
And what of them? What happened to them?
I happened to them.
Very vague, Sarah.
It's hard to talk about this.
No need. Declare something happened, but I will not pry.
Not prying.
Not now, anyway.
It's just hard to say it out loud. I hurt them, deeply. And I used them. And now I am convinced they are fucking haunting me. Keep seeing him, hearing him. So angry. Said that he's found me.
Are you sure this is not just what you have told yourself they would say if they found you?
I don't know if it's in my head or not. Even though he's angry, it's nice to see him. Is that bad? There's a tiny bit of comfort there. I almost forgot what he looked like.
It's a dangerous way to think.
It's my fault they're gone. Can't think any other way.
Well, to put your mind at ease, we'll do a quick sweep around the tower and come right back.
Please be careful.
There is nothing that can kill me.
You don't have to go if you don't want to. I won't blame you.
I want to.
They will try to use you against me. And I will have to pretend like it's not working. I will have to make them believe that I do not care about you. And it's not just going to be once or twice. It's going to be the entire time we're down there. We're going to be treated like absolute garbage. So I really need you to think about this. Are you ready to die? For this, for me? Better question. Are you ready to live solely for me? Can you pull that off? You don't have to answer now.
If I went, would I be anything more than a detriment?
You'd be the single thing keeping me sane down there. The games I'm going to have to play, the walls I'm going to have to jump through. I'm gonna need something to do it for. Ray's right, I might just give up.
And what, have all this be for nothing?
Do you know how easy it would be for me to just melt into one of those dominions? Never have to have another thought. Ever again. I need you there to remind me of what I'm going back up for.
Life is filled with the easy decisions that can be made. But is that the life you want?
What I used to want. I don't even know what I want anymore. Everything that I can think of is too far off in the future. I'm just left here, waiting. Too many thoughts. My head hurts.
Yeah. It's a lot to think about.
Yeah. It's all I've been thinking about. At least tonight we'll have a cuddle puddle.
Huh.
I'm excited for that, it's been a while.
Silver linings, I guess.
Yeah. I left my very important things on the other side of my bed again.
Well, whatever happens, whether we go down there or not, whether we come out or not, at least we'll have one hell of a story to tell.
The selfish part of me says, come with me, Sanders. It'll be fine. I'll protect you. But the other part of me can imagine 1,000 ways you die on the first day.
There's 1,000 ways I can die.
I don't think I'm ready to
every
take
day.
that risk, so it's up to you. I can't make that decision again. Still can't believe he got my hands back. Apparently they were gone. Slivers. I'll never get this nail back. But I have ugly hands, Sanders.
I guess the selfish part of me wants to go down there too. Just so that for once I can be with you and not have to worry about the gaze of others for once.
I want that too.
Then again, there's still so many people up here that rely on me for something.
Nothing to be worried about. It's quiet.
Hmm.
You really love painting yourself in a corner, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
Well, it seems that your course has been charted. I will not stop you from making your choice.
What would you do in my situation?
Forget it all and move on. Because even if I found something, it may not be something I wanted to find. It may leave me more upset or furious. May get me involved in things I don't want to be involved in. And I could just live my fucking life.
You're gonna be the first person I gloat to when I come back up about how well it went and how I got everything I wanted.
If you feel need to gloat to me because I'm telling you to preserve your life, that's enough for you to reevaluate, don't think.
The joke. Shit. Something deep down tells me I need to.
Tell you to go and get yourself killed.
You could. Spice things up a bit.
I could kill you myself with ease. Why?
It's very strange. Nith.
What is?
I was ready to die there. I was dying. I did die. But for some reason, you would not let that happen. Why?
I feel like I've already told you why. We had
I
a
don't
long
remember.
talk on the rooftops. You should, because I do.
Maybe I do. Maybe I just want to hear it again.
Does not matter, does it?
I'm not even going to entertain that one. How silly of you.
I told you we should just pursue the things that make us happy.
You saying I make you happy?
What I was saying is that at the end of a long day of chasing secrets and killing orcs and finding magic, you want to smack a bare little cock around. That's okay. It was fun.
Maybe it's because he's nice to me.
Sakes.
I know what the reason is. I'm just poking.
Maybe it's because it's his innocence that I'm attracted to.
My
Yes, very true,
innocence.
Mm-hmm.
Decent.
Yeah. It's gonna change the Imperium. Just you wait.
Oh, was this that talk we had?
I don't know.
About you... Never mind.
I thought I
It
would
was a
change the
stupid idea.
Imperium, but didn't work.
Didn't work or you got bored.
It didn't work. I told you what I did.
I remember. No.
Alex, do you remember what I did? Can you remind us?
I was given a demonstration. I don't need to explain.
Buster House's son bites the pillow.
Oh yeah, right. Sounds familiar.
You know, come to think of it, you both made similar noises.
Oh, fuck.
Like mid-range squeal. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, just... you know? It was endearing in like a helpless animal kind of way.
And you're not gonna back me up?
I can't help you here. Nope.
Actually, never mind.
Nope. Nope.
She did back you up. She was watching
a
you and
wall.
she said, what was it? Good boy, good job. She gave you
You're doing
praise.
such a good job.
God. You two are chaos incarnate, I swear to fucking God.
Are you starting to fall in love with this boy?
We're far past that point, unfortunately.
It's gonna make your work difficult.
That is why I say unfortunately, because if I don't play my cards right, they're gonna sniff it from a mile away that I care about him. He will be their first target.
You're going to have to be cold.
How do I prepare?
Do you feel the same way about her?
If I need to die down there, so that she gets what she wants. But if I need to endure the worst fucking pain imaginable, then I will do what I must.
Really? But I want to hear you say it, Alex. Do you love this girl?
I love her with everything I can give.
See. That makes you one in a million, you know. Most humans would never say such a thing, especially about a drow.
I'm not saying it about a drow. I'm saying it about Seravith.
Okay, now you're just laying it on thick. I get the point, motherfucker. I'm not saying it about the drow. I'm talking about my love. I get it.
Your accent's funny.
Is it? Why?
Mm.
I love.
My love. You know, I was being taught a lesson about accents today before you hit me.
Didn't seem to bother you when it was being whispered in your ear. Miss
No,
Sarah.
I never said it was bad. Bitch. I said it was
Well,
funny.
I like your accent too. What is it like? These high-pitched screams? They're pretty cute.
Alright, no, I'm very low in my register, thank you very much.
Yeah, right.
Keep talking. See where you end up tonight.
Oh, yeah.
It's your rump that's going to be in danger, my friend. Careful now. Yeah, you really do that?
You're lucky you've got.
Just like that?
His ass is very round for a man.
Smack his chin.
There's a lot of movement there, if you pay attention. You can tell he works out.
Oh, it's almost
Sergeant
like I'm part of one of the largest militaries on the planet. Who would have fucking knew, Saravith?
Oh, he's throwing it around.
BBL Sanders.
Throwing his weight around now.
Oh my god.
If you're going to do this, there is a very high chance you do not walk out of there.
I know.
If someone like another matron with more influence decides to fuck with her, they're gonna go for her property. Which means you. They will try to turn you against her. They will try to use you as blackmail and leverage. She's going to have to ignore all of that. And they're going to get worse and worse on you. It's only till she earns the respect of whoever is there that they'll likely release you. You need to be ready for that. And I'm not talking conventional torture, Alex. They will do everything in their power to both physically and mentally maim you. Where I come from, where she comes from, they fucking hate what you and I are. You doubly so, because of where you're from. If you really are ready to face that, well, you have bigger balls than most humans. Most surface dwellers. You're gonna have to turn a blind eye to that. You know what they'll do? They'll barb him. They'll use hot irons, nails under nails, everything. If they even detect the slightest hint that you have any sort of care for your property, you have to prove that.
I hope I'm ready. What the fuck are you laughing at?
It's just... It's awfully ironic. Just... This province. Be ready to endure the worst kinds of pain. Well, fuck, this province has hurt me plenty. Fuck with my mind? Fucking hell. I had a weird Fucking... I don't even know what the fuck it is still. I stared it dead in the fucking face. Hell, if I'm gonna be walking straight down into fucking hell, then this province has been getting me fucking ready for it. Is it gonna be worse?
It's nowhere
Definitely.
Near the same, Alex.
Oh, it's definitely gonna be fucking
Nowhere
worse.
near the same. You get to take the armor off when you come back to town, when you go back to the clinic, when you're amongst your comrades. Literally nowhere down there will be safe for you. You will not have a moment of reprieve, nowhere to bring the mask down for seconds. It will be constant. That is my warning to you. I killed my matron to escape that hellhole. Many years ago. Because it almost broke me. I could not stand to live like a slave anymore. Especially after I was tricked. So while I acknowledge you are a survivor, the Underdark is its own kind of beast. You need to prepare your mind for that. It is like nothing else. If someone who was born down there fled it, take my word. Politics up here are a joke.
Got that fucking right. Idiot.
I'm not trying to discourage you.
No, I know.
I put the tools in the toolbox, so to speak.
I don't think you could at this point.
So I've noticed. Well, you'll have to make sure everybody coming with you is on the same page, knows how to address you, how to act around these matrons, when to bow. To stay fucking shut and silent and just let you speak. Do not ask any questions. And no fucking man speaks unless spoken to. That kind of shit. Do that and you'll be okay.
I'm not even scared. I'm just apprehensive. I know how to play the game. I don't think they can break me. They've tried so many times. But I refuse. Guess I've always refused. Kind of similar to you. I don't want to be a slave either. Not again.
The Underdark, they don't see it. They are all slaves, fighting to be the top slave. It's all they're doing. Forced underground, living off of the scraps of the surface, and killing each other over what's left. Thanks to the fucking elves.
Thanks to the fucking hell.
Man, who
They
does
didn't
it?
stop there, did they? Oh no. Oh god. Oh, I see. Oh. Can we cuddle now?
Of course, I guess. Come here, Alan.
Huh?
I guess I'm going over there. Move over,
Oh,
boy.
fuck.